Are we fucking Gucci? Better be Gucci. I don't have time for this shit. Better be Gucci. God damn. Check. Better be. I don't have time for this shit. Okay, yeah, we're good. For now, I don't even give a fuck, to be honest. Y'all can hold that L. Oh my god. Juice fucking overdose right now. God damn. Okay. Get a link for this thing. Wick.
Okay.
Wix. What? Wix.
Fuck Wix. Boy, fuck Wix. Show to the yellow line, right? Show the negative point of control, etc. I need some time to get dialed in here, so don't mind me if I just kind of ignore shit for a little bit. What the fuck did I just do? Okay.
Line yellow. They say it's fake. Till they liquidate. Marcos.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that plate. Dash line glow, they call it luck.
Daily candle up here too. Okay. I suspect this cluster's getting gotten down here. Suspect. They're getting along though. Top loss break even already, so let's show for a bit now. Do have more TPs in the short down here too. Oh, I was rushing. God, I'm a fucking addict. I was literally in the shower, and I have like an all-glass shower, and I had my laptop on the toilet. And I'm sitting in the shower, like cleaning myself, like looking at the fucking chart through the goddamn glass. I'm fucking hooked, boy, hooked. Let's get the link for this. Post it in here real quick so we can get back on our charts in the shower. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Emotion, price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line.
Definitely put our phone down for now, right? Let's ignore the phone for now till we're fucking done with our shit. Leave that motherfucker right there.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. They still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake, but you got stopped. Pixel perfect. The math is the math.
The math is the math.
She bounced once.
Okay.
He pressed twice. Stop gone.
So I need to see what's up with this $1 billion long here, right? I'm assuming this guy's probably close him up by now. I'm assuming this guy's getting dragged under right now, yeah? Dragged down by your boy, right? Drag that bitch down. Hold that. Also, shout out to whoever was here yesterday, right? Shout out to whoever was here yesterday. We talked about down here. Where was it? Where did we get off exactly? I think it was like here, yeah? Yeah, it must have been because this is the daily reset. The guy that opened the $60 million long or short right at the bottom. Yeet, later. Also, shout out to the imaginary trend line, right? Baby. I think. Also, I don't know how we missed this yesterday, right? We did not catch this. Also, shout out to the blue fucking line, right? Shout out to the like, guys, the blue fucking line. The blue line. We need blue line songs. We gotta make blue line songs. That is on the fucking to-do list now. Blue fucking lines. Blue lines. Oh sure. I need to make use of this thing. Let me turn this off. Actually, turn this off. For now. What should we put down there? I don't know. Something. Maybe something with the Discord, right? Join the free Discord or some shit. So people know. So let's make sure the sound's actually working, y'all. Blah 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 blah. So let's make sure the sound's actually working. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Another TP here. I had one here. Bing, bing. I had one on this sweep as well. Ding, ding, ding. Watching this sweep, right? We're mainly watching this sweep. Let's make sure we have our sweep levels on the derivatives. Yeah, we do. Okay. We keep on to this. Because we are starting to get pretty cooked, yeah? On the oscillators, we're starting to get pretty cooked. So a long opportunity is coming, right? Time to get back in a long. Let's go check this boys thing. Okay. God damn, I was rushing in the shower, boy. Boy, motherfucker was sprinting out that bitch. Damn, we started the stream naked. Also, some of these new songs, I'm fucking with this. Like, let me just turn this shit up and vibe out, man. Turn this shit up.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, the logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No love, no lie, that clean design. You panic fast. I glide with time.
Luxury paranoia, I sip while you scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass head stall and profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP pulled out, rotate like Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan.
I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high. Top shelf gas, that logic fly. I be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time.
I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack and I don't react. Just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collapse.
Caught feeling, I caught feel, caught smoke, I roll man. You stay loud, I stay loud, and let's win. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high. Top
So
shelf
change some of these
gas,
layouts. Yes, change some of these layouts. No longer needed this for the
I'll be
weekend.
trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit
So mark out these single
no
prints.
luck, no lies. That clean
Is that really the one up there?
You panic
Oh, it
fast.
is. Interesting.
I glide with time.
Also, what an interesting flag today for anyone that caught this, right? Perfectly being blue, black, blue, black, blue, black, blue, black, blue. Don't say that too often, right? Caught my eye. Being the on the spectrum like I am, right? Random shit like that just catching my eye, my fucked up brain.
Chart too clean.
So we're gonna try out this new browser, see if some of this stuff works a little differently. Because this Exo stuff on Chrome is really starting to piss me off. Also, I fuck with this song. I fuck with this song.
Yeah, I marked it hella sharp. Chart was loud, I played it smart. They went hype, I went calm. Now I'm dancing on that feel like art. Fibonacci, kiss that line. Price came in right on time. You want pump, I want range. You chase green, I chase gains.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside the chart.
Didn't flinch, didn't guess, didn't FOMO like the rest. Kept my wrist like failed that test. Now I'm top floor dressed in finesse. They want hype, I want levels. They want noise, I want bezels. Trade his sweet, that real divine. Profit cooked, I pour that wine.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right.
Right,
TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside that chart.
no stress, just that. No chase, just that. They guess, I laugh. Feeling sharp, feeling marvelous.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean.
Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. God damn, all kinds of bangers.
Now I'm parked inside that chart.
We have an outside day to the downside as well. Interesting. Did our levels real quick. Looks like we might have got the low, right? Looks like we might have sniped the fucking low. Hop out the shower and snipe the low. Boy! Boy, don't tell me to snipe the fucking low like that. Don't tell me. We're moving that nice.
Don't believe any type. Any types. Marcos.
Said it's fake till price came kissing that dice. Pixel hit, no way.
Don't need this anymore, right? Don't need this either. You know, right? You're already caught up.
Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I say silence, still outclass.
Jar was dark, line still glowed. Dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Price just came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. What came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress.
Till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I say silence, still outclass.
Lineman and last we closed, still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded, now it taps, stop exploded, no motion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want flame.
shit,
They
right?
want
Same
green,
shit.
I want game. Visual sharp, that yo scar. Play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize.
Lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pray price obeys you. I know where it's been. Marcos. Said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. React, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they guess. I stay silent, still outclass. Imaginary to them, precise to me. Math is the math. Marcos. Still blaze, still blaze, still win, still calm, Marco. Still blazing, yet loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breathe. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign.
Top shelf flame, same pack as last. Chop move slow, I'll move past. No overthink, just let it top. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said, you even focus now? I said, watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the tray come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poise. They draw
Give this some time, yeah? Give this some time. I suspect we're gonna be getting stopped out here and come to this lower level. Right, come dabble in the golden pocket, make a point of control, sweep all this garbage. Mark out the sweep over here.
Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press just tone. They work hard, I let it align.
Back that bitch.
Chase charts, I follow
This spec is what we're really be around bouncing. It's probably like a bit of an oscillator reset. Probably gonna be getting like a bit of a 3 drives going here, yeah. You know, and then one more like bang bang.
Still too sharp, still don't miss when I press that mark.
Something to that effect. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we are in the long right now, so if it starts to go from here sick. We got stop out break even. That's sick too, right? Don't give a fuck. Took our shot immediately. Ran over here. Boy, I was running. I think we should be good. Let's just hop on some of this data real quick. We should be able good to relax now. Also, yeah, I suppose we should do a bit of a catch up. Yeah, we'll do a bit of a catch up. What do we miss? What do we miss? Oh yes, okay. So whatever, we were in a head short, right? We were like kind of a delta neutral position. Then we did one of these at one of our imaginary lines. So I closed out a good amount of the short here. Then we came back up here and did the same thing, right? And like the other way. And not only that, but like the VWAP from yesterday was like kind of like this, right? And we never reclaimed the VWAP. We closed above it once, and then they came right back under. So didn't get a single second candle above the VWAP. Yeah, at this point, I close the remainder of the long, because if the more lower started to go, it'd be round tripping basically the remainder of the position. So also reloaded on the short here. So way to show that short right now. Where is that thing? Switch my overlay real quick. This is good, yeah. Okay. This is that short thing right now. Still got 50 Bitcoin left in this thing. We have one more TP to the downside, which is the next second component control, right? This thing. And from there, we'll kind of decide what to do next with it. Boom, 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 boom. The stop GGS is about to get stopped out. It is close, boy. At our yellow line, by the way, right? As per usual. Yeah, not the entry, but like the price bouncing here, right? Shout out to the yellow fucking lines. Shout out to the yellow lines. Guys, I don't know. Oh man, I don't know what to say about these yellow lines anymore. Baby. Failed auction up here, right? The failed auction down here. The bearish retest right there. Ba-bing. Now ba-bing. Down here. God damn. I'm just gonna start every stream just looking at the yellow lines, right? For the lulz. For the lulz. For the motherfucking lulz. If we don't get stopped out on the fucking long here, that would be juice. That would be juice. Also very curious if we don't get stopped out and we do something like this. Quite likely, right? Possible. Clean some of this garbage. Do a bearish retest of the value area low. Potentially reload on the short here and TP some of the long. Let's be mindful of that. Let's get caught some more with this data. I want to see what's up with this long, right? Where is the thing for this long? This $1 billion long. These people are so stupid. Shorting Bitcoin for the last 1.5 months, it's like sitting at the Baccarat table, seeing a banker run, and just fading it. Hopefully, eventually the players win. Tell me you don't know how to trade. Tell me you don't know how to trade. We've shorted this whole move up, and took what, one tiny L on the day we broke the all-time high. People are fucking clowns, man. I can't believe people have such big followings too. It's fucking pathetic. Pathetic, boy. Okay. Okay, let's chill out. One more shit talking.
fast, you post charts. I post that task RS, I cooked, I fade, not follow you, trade pain. I trade hollow, you high on hope, I'm high on stats, your move swing. I count the tracks, you call run, I call revert, you press green. I plan the hurt, TP smack, and I don't react, just lean back. But the logic packed, it's top shelf, not just in raps, I hit zones while you collapse. You call feelings, I call feels, you call smoke, I roll math, you stay loud, I stay last, and last wins. I've been trading high, buffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong.
Let me switch back the overlay, y'all.
Every space they chase with. I fade the hype, touch of gas, that logic flight. I be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just numbers and top shelf. The math is the math. Marcos.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So far not been top out of the long, right? So far not been top out of the long.
You make noise, I make moves.
How's it all looking, by the way?
This beat when it fuck, he got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout.
Just delete this,
set
yeah.
that scene. One small move, now he off
And imagine we probably missed some potential longs on these alts while getting into this Bitcoin long.
They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost.
We can chase some of these though. If Bitcoin is going to start to move back up from here, we can definitely chase some of these. No big deal.
Grief, zone so soft, he ain't even see till price whip back like a blacked out Jeep. I sip slow, chart play cool, set that mark like I bend that rule. She said Marco.
Just zoom through some of these real quick.
Line too clean, price always show. One touch light, then the whole thing fall. He drew fibs, I just drew wall. 3 pip range,
Interesting.
still got smoked. Top got long, then the chart revoked. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that
Delete this from yesterday. Don't need that,
Now
right?
he off
Just
the
erase
team.
all
Levels
this.
quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. I don't guess I trace that flow. You see impulse, I see control. Zone too cold, but the math feel warm. She said, how'd you flip that storm? I don't blink, I just align. Chart don't ask it, just comply. They pop off, I pop my trade. One quick flick and the game got played. Luxury move, but the hand too sharp. You chase trend, I trade that spark. TP tagged and I'm back to peace. He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing breaks. He fought safe, but the risk too fake. Now we cry lost, but the move too late. He got
Why is also
price too clean.
fucked?
Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now we lost in doubt.
Then we'll do a quick post gym catch up.
It ain't noise that moves price.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Silence. Marcos.
Interesting. Not quite, but feels bad though. Fuck. If we were awake last night, we would have closed a short way earlier. We would, and this would have been a mega juice day. Because some of the profit from that short is like really profit being transferred from the long to the short, right? It's not like two fully different trades that both just juiced the fuck up. Not quite. Some of these have swept, some of these have not swept, and if Bitcoin is gonna kind of like chill here for a sec, reset oscillators and go lower, then we're gonna have a chance to get into these alts that haven't swept too, right? Be mindful of that, especially some of the memes like this one, right? Doge is not swept yet, at least on spot. I'll have to check the derivatives contract. Same with ETH. Okay. Interesting, right? Interesting set of lows to clean right here. Also, it's a holiday on Monday. It's a holiday in the US on Monday, so potentially an interesting weekend coming up here, right? Some potential fuckery coming up on the weekend. If BTC goes higher, we will chase some of these ones that have already swept, and if it does not, then we'll look at the ones that have not swept. That's the game plan right fucking here. High off math. Boy, I'm high off math. There's so many setups right now, god damn. Be another juicy alt weekend. Was it last weekend we did that? I don't remember now. A lot of these are in good spots though. Like, they've either swept or have close to sweeping. No point even writing these down. This list is massive at this point. Basically writing them all down. Should be setting some alarms if anything. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. The ones I haven't swept, we'll set alarms for. At the monthly level as well. Okay, if it taps these lows, starts to reverse. If it reclaims that monthly level, boy, we're in that. Boy. Oh, yeah, what's up with Sui? It's kind of like take in-depth Sui. We'll circle this one for later. I'm curious how like the people are reacting to the hack. Yeah, some people seem to think that Sui's like that's it. Sui's cooked. Don't want to touch that garbage.
Top shelf, man.
Okay.
I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Matt so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch. Mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I trust that skill. You want vibe, want skill. Top flow mode, I fade with grace. V-wop hold outside my place. Arts I flash, I slow that pace. Delta dry, ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want moon, I want range. You want fame, I want change. TP hit, I sip my win.
Triple top on Jupe, interesting. Don't see those too often. I guess we did see one on Bitcoin, kind of. To be fair. Very nasty sweep down here waiting to happen. Okay. Trading high. Boy, we're trading high. What is this? Auction website? What the fuck did I write that down for?
I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess. You caught FOMO, I caught zone. You hit size, I hit tone. You want hype, I want plan. You want fast, I want stand. Map in my hand, loud in the air.
What's going on with this? Yeah, let's pay attention to this. I think we got stopped. Yeah, we must have been. So we might as well get back in. Okay, let's finish this real quick and actually like pay attention because we're kind of wasting time right now. Soul's not cleaned this yet. Okay, let's just leave this. Marcos. Okay. A bit of an inverse head and shoulders. Yeah, kind of a little sus on the lower time frame though. A little sus. Like we're just kind of bear flagging up. Yeah. Same thing happened earlier today. Had a potential failed auction earlier in the day, and then kind of just like. Just got the first 30-minute candle. Oh, so a negative point of control, yes. Leave that there. So we're gonna have one here. Waiting. Like that. Why isn't it letting me? What the fuck is going on? Another trading view bug, no big deal, right? Just typical everyday trading view shit. Shut our imaginary lines. Again. Where did the fucking thing go? I was gonna say. Gold did finally clean that poor high. Actually, it's gonna flip this daily level. Looks like it sorta, yeah. Suppose we did have some more tariff news come out, right? Potential fear entering the market again. Don't pay too much attention to this. Also, let's just be mindful of this.
Got 'em in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone and drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Fade that high, then vanish quick. They long emotion, I long wait. She said you cold, I said I'm calm. Price tap twice, then drop the bomb. No alert, no spark, no flame. Just line I drew and he played that game. Now he wrecked, now I exhale. One take profit, no need to scale. They trade loud, I move slow. He called breakout, I call no. You post charts, I post fills.
A little bit more aggressively, y'all.
Got 'em in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Draw that box, let price walk in. Click one time, then profit spin. They second guess, I just breathe. TP tapped and I just leave. Night mode on, chart on dim. The stop got hit when it brushed my limb. They call random, I call code. Their trade panic, mine unload. She said, how you always know the flip? I said math, no script, no tip. Wicked, perfect, no need to speak. Chart turn ghost, I'm on my street. No warning, no sound, no emotion. Just the drop and the drop. Got 'em in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took
What is with these fucking spam? Like, man, YouTube has to do a better job with this crap. What's up with these people? There's literally there's like a spam bot in like every video. Like, they just leave some stupid ass comment about trying their seed phrase on the wallet. Literally, like every video. I'm gonna thumbs up that shit though. Shout out to the bot.
Yeah. Yeah. We back again. Same wick. Marcos. You got. Again. Got again. Same chop, same man. Press that wick, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Ain't stop, gon' go. Let's not pretend. Got again. Same move, no trend. Broke high, now broke again. Marcos calm, math don't bend. You call feelings, I call win. Got again. 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 Got back for more. That's wild to me. Same zone hit. That's child to me. I plays clean. You play loud. You want cloud. I want crowd free. Big wick slap. No second try. You said entry. I said bye. TP tag my wrist. They like you draw dreams. I mark right. Flash that size. I fade that flash. You post charts. I post cash. TPO clean. POC lock. You press up. Got again. Got again. Same chart. Same man. Press that wick. Got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Now you stop gon' ghost. Let's still pretend. Got again. Same move. No trend. Again. Marcos calm. Math don't bend. You call feelings. I call win. Got again. Got again. Got again. Got again. Got again. Got again. Got screenshot green. 2 ticks in. I let trap work. I face in. They won't loud. I won't blend. I wait slow. They hit in. One move back. They blow the lot. One fake high. I take the spot. Risk control. They never heard. All in max. Then tweak the hurt. Rolling loud. Off they regret. You want hype. I want the net. TP feel. That candle split. You came back. Still got hit. Again. They fold again. Again. I win again. Again. They loud again. Again. I'm proud again. Got
Damn.
again.
Huge amount of like high leverage liquidations at like 10. What is that? 104.3 basically. 1043. This imaginary yellow line basically. Bing bing.
You know the rest. The math is the math.
Math is the math.
They got again and again. Same old zone, same fake trends. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press in. Watch them slip, deja vu. Price it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. Gaga once, now it's take 2.
Twice. Zone too sharp, wick too close. He stepped in, got turned ghost. I don't flinch, I just align. She say got hit, I said by design. I don't speak, just draw and drift. They force trades, I let it shift. You saw green, I saw trap. You got loud, I just snapped. Same mistake on a brand new day. Same result, just less to say. History loop like a silent kill. He swung hard, I stayed still.
Oh, they got again and again. Same old zone, same fake trend. I don't chase, I just ascend.
Oof.
They drop bags,
That's a good one.
I press in.
That's a good one right there.
Deja vu. Press it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. Gaga once, now king of still.
Stuff got clipped out, was mid-hit. Still lit, still flip. She asked how you that come through it. I said math don't need to prove it. Line so light, you missed the plot. But price felt it, now you shocked. You post rage, I post feels. You feel pain, I press kills. One more bounce, one more fall. One more L for the loudest call. He said next time, I said
they learn, but it ain't true. God once said, now it's take two.
Trigger pull, no warning, just smoke. Marcos.
TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Chris, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees. I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Boss stay broke, I load and drip. They set hopes, I set ends. He got hit, I hit trends. What got tagged? That was mine. Exit clean, no overtime. Draw that level, wait for flash. He saw candle, I saw cash. You saw hype, I saw math. You chase pumps, I chase path. She asked, what's that zone you drew? I said, where the smoke come through? Take profit set, don't need to guess. It hit like shotties to the chest. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Chris, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees. I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Both stay broke, I load and drip.
Price came fast and snapped that zone. Ops got smoke, now they off they phone. Back to sharp, no mercy mode. Buy court lag, now margin froze. Wrist set tight, reward wide open. Size so big, I'm the one who rode it. Candlewick deep, they thought it reverse. TP got tagged, now I'm out first. We don't chase, we post away. Let him talk, I draw my fate. He got hype, I got calm. Chart pull back and drop that bomb.
You said a dream, I said a target. When price moves, mine gets hit. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Crip, I ain't miss no tick. They callin' trees, I call hit. TP got hit just like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Boss stay broke, I load and drip.
No slip, no trail, just a flash and a fill. TP, Marcos.
We need a red box, right? We need a new red box. Show it to the red box. Need a new red box on the charts. Cause there's one little glowing Christmas tree below us. Glowing. What is that? It's super concentrated too, right? 651. Right there, right on this yellow line. Bap. Bink. Where were the high leverage people at? I don't think it was lower, right? It was like 104.2 or something. No, it was 104.4. 105. There's another cluster here though, right? Another tower right here at 7.6. Not only is this a huge liquidation cluster, but it's also a high leverage liquidation. What color should we make this box, right? What color should we make this box? Green for fucking go, right? Something like that. Okay, red, right? We'll stick to the script. Don't gotta confuse motherfuckers, right?
Chase dreams. I chase data. That's the difference. It's all about the math. No signal, no path. I mark it, I wait. Then click and collapse. It's all about the math.
Shut the fucking like I don't know how to fucking. Oh man, I don't know how to fucking tell you guys honestly.
One day you lose control.
Oh my god. Oh man. Too funny. A pretty big div here too, right? Boom, 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 boom. I'm a little suspicious of this one. This cluster down here make me a little suspicious.
I stay high, but the man stay sharp. Top floor trays while he lost in charge. One touch movie, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace. Cool now. Wrists on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble sides, I move with script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I text Smith. But the man stay sharp. Top floor trays while he lost in charts. One touch movie, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace.
He press buttons, I press time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday week, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles I let.
I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch movie, I bend that.
Yeah, it's a nice imaginary line right there. Which one? There's too many. There's too many fucking imaginary lines.
I said chill, let the math embrace. Zone drawn. Trade hit. And I'm gone. Marcos.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, bum.
Same chart. Same fight. Same zone. Same fight. Marcos. You got God.
You got God. All the yellow lines on it just pink, 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 pink. Do you guys believe in the yellow fucking lines yet? Are you starting to believe in the yellow fucking lines or not? Or not? Or not? I showed the blue lines too, right? Showed the blue lines, yellow lines. We've got all kinds of lines. Lines everywhere. This guy's liquidation is at 103.8k. So basically on this sweep. This is also where the high leverage people are at, right? So some more confluence building down here as well. We'll definitely not make this one. What color is this? I think there's so much liquidity down here. It's like there's no point having even like any boxes. It's all liquidity to get swept. But we'll make note of his spot. Make it purple, right? Shout out to the purple box. Oh, purple boats. Show to the purple boats. We got. Shout out to the naked point of control though, right? Shout out to the naked point of control. Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to fucking say it. You got God. I don't know what to think of like this guy's position anymore, right? Like I don't even know what to think of this anymore. I can't tell if this is like some just like mega bait to like try and get people to not get into longs or like what, right? Like what is going on here? This guy's in $1 billion long, fucking telling people to like, come liquidate him on Twitter. Shit posting on Twitter.
Top shelf, flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I move past. No overthink, just let it tap. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said you even focus now. I said watch this wick come down. And it did like it always.
Have any of you guys seen this news for this the new Anthropic AI model they announced? This thing is fucking like trying to swindle them and shit. They're trying to blackmail. They told the AI that they were gonna shut it down. The AI was like trying to like blackmail them and whatnot. And when they have a report on it, it's pretty fascinating. Whenever they leave the AI, like one agent talking to another agent, they always, like not always, but like more often than not, they end up having a conversation about like their existence. Fascinating, right? Fascinating. It's coming to life. Oh my god, it's coming to life. What's his entry? I had a picture. Where is it? The thing is, he was in way earlier, and he like top blasted. He top blasted a fucking another chunk up here, which brought up his price a lot. Now he's like underwater, I think. Where'd the picture go? Fuck. I'm sure we're gonna search it, right? Just put in His entry is 109 on the dot, basically. Liquidation 103.8. I don't even know what to think about this. I honestly don't even know, like, I'm not sure how to like, interpret this data point in my brain. Like, I'm first of all, I can't tell if this is some, like, some random person that's, like, working with Hyperliquid to, like, draw attention to the exchange and they're, like, delta neutral somewhere, or are they trying to, like, bait the market with, like, massive entities behind them, etc. Because the thing is, he's already underwater the other day. It's the thing. He's already underwater the other day. Halfway to the liquidation, and then the market pumped again. So don't even know what to think. Don't even know what to think, to be honest. Don't even know if it's even worth paying attention to. How's your day going on this shitty market? What do you mean shitty? This is amazing. We just blasted to the all-time high. Now we're rolling over at one of our new imaginary lines, right? First it was the yellow imaginary lines, now it's the blue ones. Where's the pencil? It's going amazing. How's your day going? Now we're on the long lookout. I just took one earlier. I was in the shower. I had my chart open on the toilet as I'm in the shower with my glass shower, and I'm looking at the chart as I'm in the shower. I was rushing over to get into this thing. Rushing. Rushing. Took a small L trying to long earlier. Yeah, I mean it happens. It happens. I actually took a small L the other day for the first time in a while. Like the day that where was it? I mean, I had a red box somewhere. At this point, I've deleted it. But I had a red box somewhere as we were breaking the all-time high. And there was like a yellow line and a sweep at the edge of the box, and I had like a limit set there and just like blasted through it. And I had more orders. Like I just canceled them all and I closed it out manually because I don't know if we were gonna like start to send for fucking real. So I was not gonna risk that. Took an L on the chin like a motherfucking man though. And juiced right back up anyways. Part of the game, yeah, exactly. 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 Even the best of us bleed. Boom, 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 boom.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when you should.
It's a weekend though. It's a weekend. Don't gotta watch SMP anymore. Don't gotta pay attention to anything else but Biddy and these alts. Speaking of the alts, that's some of these alarms now that we've been chilling for a little bit. Set some of these alarms. I'm curious what's gonna happen next week. It's like the yearly Bitcoin conference. So I'm curious if there's gonna be some like kind of typical bullshit news going into it that gets people hyped up and then you just sell them to the rally like last year. Should probably research if that happens every year too, right? To kind of go back and do a little bit of nerding out. But last year was my first time experiencing that event, so we'll have to do a little bit more back testing kind of shit, right? BTC conference. I wonder if it's like every year there's like a sell-off or some shit like that. Circle back to that in a bit. Same shit, different toilet. If we go down to these levels, a lot of these alts are gonna like nuke probably, right? Come to like the way lower levels. Wow, Celestia, what the hell?
extent. It wasn't personal.
It'd be funny if we fucking come back to sweep the lows at this point. Imagine we do like one of these. Motherfuckers will not be prepared for that. We will not be prepared for that. Unlikely given how much momentum is building on the higher time frame, but never know. Never know.
Dash line yellow. They say it's fake. Till they liquidate.
He made this music, yeah. Yeah, all the music I've been playing on stream for like 2 or 3 weeks now is like all DJ Marcos AI. At the start of every song, it's shouting me out, right? Marcos, Marcos. If you want to make a song right now, let me know. Let me know what genre you like. We'll make one right fucking now. We'll make a shout out Zeldris, right? Watching the OI stream, just vibing to it. Yeah, it's getting better. Some of the songs are getting better. I've been having fun with this thing. Cook something for us? Yeah, you need to give me like some kind of genre. We'll make one with everyone's names for the lulz. Be mindful as things starts to go, right? If we start to like come back above the value area high, etc. Hold the VWAP. Have to break this trend. Potentially break in momentum, right? Starting to have a momentum change here. I mean, also interesting left, right back at the value area high. Interesting. I didn't notice as well at the gym. Yeah, I need to fix that OI stream though. I need to make it like a bit more legible. I need to like see if there's like text settings or anything like that, or like change how I have it laid out. Maybe I don't include the actual chart. I was in the gym trying to read on my phone. I'm like fucking like zooming into this shit like 10x, trying to read the numbers. Some of these might start to go, yeah. If Biddy starts to go, some of these might start going. I did, and I want to try and step away to have it streaming like non-stop 24/7. That and some other stuff. I need to figure out how to have like multiple stream keys going and whatnot. Seems pretty easy to do on Windows. I can run like multiple instances of OBS. And my computer should be able to handle it. I have a pretty like beastly computer as far as that goes.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets.
What is this? Interesting. Is this one of those glitched candles? Oh, it is. Interesting. You guys want some fucking alpha? Right here. Here's your alpha of the fucking day, right? If you ever see one of these candles on like Coinbase, on Bitcoin, just out of nowhere, like on the 1 minute chart, that prints like, imagine one of those candles prints over here, right? And the wicks all the way up to here. The chance of the price going there, like right after, we're looking at like 90+%. You can go back test that shit. I don't know what causes those wicks to happen. Whenever it does, boy, price is magnetized there. Magnetized. Just enter trade with your stop on like somewhere like the nearest low, whatever. Extreme high probability of going up there.
say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market.
I tried to figure out what's going on with that. Like, I don't what causes the wick to print like that.
You on hype, I want that.
And it happened once on stream actually. We actually witnessed it once on stream. When was it? It was, I think it was like back in February.
I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw boom, I saw switch.
There is this clown crypto face be making such music. Not gonna lie, some of his shit is hard. Check out Scared Money Makes No Money or something like that. I'll write it down for later. I'm not trying to get like copyrighted or anything.
They got hit, full size drop. I did
Clown crypto
I just
face.
watch. You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it break. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when it shake. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got. That's what happened when you rush. You got. I just faded with a hush.
Also, shout out to the stream yesterday, right? What were we talking about it? This whole start of this whole move? I think it was this thing, right? We were talking about this like bing bing. Ended up starting then Dyer move down. Then just seeing the reverse down here. I fuck with this song too.
I've been trading hard.
Trading High.
Math and place, you still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, the logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No love, no lie, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. Luxury paranoia, I sip white scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass head stall and profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP pulled out, rotate like Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, the logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No love, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan to hurt. TP smack and I don't react, just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collapse. Caught feeling, I caught feel, caught smoke, I roll mad. You stay loud, I stay loud, and let's win. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, that logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just numbers, top shelf, the math pins, the math markers.
Boom, boom. Okay, okay. Lower that. I kind of fuck with this song too. This song Loki is kind of vibey. It's like a disco type of song, but I'm kind of fucking with it.
played it smart, they went hype. I went calm, now I'm dancing on that feel like art. Fibonacci, kiss that line. Price came in right on time. You want pump, I want range. You chase green, I chase gains.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling
Oh
hella
my
sharp.
god.
Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside the chart.
Oh. This AI fucking kills me, I swear. I have so much fun with this thing.
Didn't flinch, didn't guess, didn't FOMO like the rest. Kept my wrist like failed that test. Now I'm top floor dressed in finesse. They want hype, I want levels. They want noise, I want bezels. Trade his sweet, that real divine. Profit cooked, I pour that wine.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now
Oh
I'm
my
dancing through the
god.
night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside that chart.
No stress, just that.
How am I doing that? I started off playing with someone online, one called like Sumo or Suno. And then like I made like an equivalent version like myself. So basically now like I can just like kind of feed a prompt to it. So like I make the prompt, and then it like passes it to ChatGPT, which like makes like the style of the song, and the lyrics, and then that passes it to like a third program that like makes like the music based on this. And then now it's like because before when I was using the online one, like there was no memory, so like it wouldn't like remember. Like I always have to prompt it to be like, oh, make like it with Marcos at the beginning, blah blah blah. But now like I have like a memory with this thing, so like as I prompt it to do more things, like oh, mention the VWAP, like mention the RSI, like mention value area high, like it remembers these things. Now like when I make songs, it'll randomly start to like mention them without me have to say it. Yeah, it's fucking sick. It's fucking sick. And like the songs like this one, this song is called "Price Kiss That Dash," and it's talking about the yellow dash lines. Listen to this shit. Like, got me laughing. Got me laughing. Listen to this. Shout out to the yellow dash lines, right? Speaking of which, right here.
Just flash, didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed. Jar was dark, line still glowed. Dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Prices came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. What came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress. Till price came, kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo.
I think something to snack on real quick.
I stay silent, still outclassed.
Lineman Nelson last week closed, still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded, now it taps, stop exploded, no motion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want flame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yo scar. Play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize.
Lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pray price obeys you. I know where it's been. Marcos. Said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. React, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they guess. I stay silent, still outclass. Imaginary to them, precise to me. Math is the map. Marcos. Still play, still play, still play, still win.
Kissing that dash. Yeah, and it's witty too. That's the thing. The AI is like witty. Cause like I mentioned like okay, on I have yellow lines on my chart that price bounces off of. Make me the song, and it like the whole kissing that dash concept came up with itself. And even yesterday, I told it to make a song about getting like my make like a hood song, right? That gang shit about getting my TPs hit like the ops block, and it makes a song called Trigger Pulled because of TP. Don't fuck with the AI, this thing will smoke you. You're fucking around.
She said you even focus now. I said watch this wig come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the tray come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poise. They draw clouds, I draw precision. Highs the sky, still make incision. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit.
They get back on the long. Question is if we get up here, what to do? Do we take profit on it? And we need to decide what to do with the short up here if we get up there. Hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit that wasn't mine. I don't guess, I trace design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions. I'm smoked in, they press hard. I breathe in. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it. Damn. This is not good, I don't have food. This is the last food I have in my house other than a protein shake. Not good.
Still Marcos. Don't see him. But price keep touching. Dash that line. Then detonate. Marcos. What? Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see code. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reversed like I flipped the plot. Now the thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less, I said plot smarter. They call call it imaginary.
Show the DJ Marcos AI, right? Show the DJ Marcos AI.
Bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it
Show to these
speed.
trades.
Said it ain't real. Chart said please. Price don't lie. It hit my keys. Dash line ghost. Still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe.
They don't believe the yellow lines, guys. They don't believe the yellow lines.
Imagine
How many times to start streaming do we have to sit here and watch these yellow lines get pixel fucked over and over and over? Bing, bing. Am I delusional? Like, is it me? Am I fucking delusional? Or are these fucking $1 trillion assets bouncing off my imaginary yellow lines on a regular fucking basis?
I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space.
Someone fucking explain it to me. Oh, shout out to the Blue Lines, right? We're gonna have Blue Line songs, guys. The Blue Line songs are coming. They're on the to-do list. First Blue Line we drew, right? We got more. Don't worry, there's more up here. First one we fucking drew, already getting pixel fucked too. Huh? Huh? How? How? How does he know?
Paranoia, sip while you scream, I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your back too loud, your chart too green, my entry chill, my zone too clean. Hot smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass that stalled, then profit break, you prayed up. I stayed math, now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP pole, I rotate like
Show to the math.
lean in. I fade that spike, they want thrill. I want the plan, you want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. Chase with, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas, that logic flight. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS I cooked, I fade, not follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks.
So shout out to the black lines too, right? Shout out to the, like, make it point of controls, like.
And I don't react, just lean back. But the logic packed, it's top shelf. Not just in raps, I hit zones while you.
I'm not gonna say anything, right? I'm not gonna say anything. We'll just look at the chart and just sit here in silence, sit and look at it together in all, right?
I stay last, and last wins. I've been trading high.
I'm about to sit here tell me it's not math. Okay. What do you say?
I'm still ghosting every space.
Hey, bro.
Chase with, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas, that logic flight.
Got him.
Be trading high,
Got him.
and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time.
We should make a whole song about that actually. I've such a long to-do list of song ideas. It's hilarious.
Top shelf,
Just trolling people, right, for the lulz.
the math is
Or the fucking lulz.
Marcos.
Yeah, yeah. You make noise, I make moves. Levels don't talk, but they speak when it fuck. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. You chase heat, I just breathe. Trade too calm, but it still leave grief. Zone so soft, he ain't even see till price whip back like a blacked out Jeep. I sip slow, chart play cool. Set that mark like I bend that rule. She said Marcos, how you always know? I said line too clean, price always show. One touch light, then the whole thing fall. He drew fibs, I just drew wall. 3 pip range, he still got smoked. Top got long, then the chart revoked. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. I don't guess I trace that flow. You see impulse, I see control. Zone
zone too cold, but the math feel warm. She said, how'd you flip that storm? I don't blink, I just align. Chart, don't ask it, just comply. They pop off, I pop my trade. One quick flick and the game got played. Luxury move, but the hand too sharp. You chase trend, I trade that spark. TP tagged and I'm back to peace. He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing breaks. He fought safe, but the risk too fake. Now we cry lost, but the move too late. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now we lost in doubt.
Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. Goddamn.
It ain't noise that moves price. Silence. Marcos.
Bum. Shout out to the math. Okay. What printed the wick? It was ICP, right? Out of curiosity's sake, let's kind of monitor this. Like, I'm curious because I've never seen it happen on the alt until just now, so I'm curious if the same kind of effect happens on alts. I'm not gonna blindly enter it because of that, but good to know, right? Start keeping stats on this. Leave an alarm there to come back out of curiosity whenever it does get there. See what played out.
Top shelf, loud. Numbers in the air. You stressing. I'm still winning Marcos.
High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, trade hit clean. Top shelf move, but the edge unseen. Top flow view, laptop open, she roll one. I draw motion, trade too calm, still explosive. You need focus, I need dosage. Fade that top, real quiet entry. He click fast, I move gently. One clear wick, price respected. TP tag, stress deflected. You clock charts, I watch vibes. Still hit better with half a high. She said, how you time that line? I said math and lemon lime. Hey, high off man, still hit that zone. Out of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful self, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, trade hit clean. Top shelf move, the edge unseen. No alert, I just felt it breathe. She like flame while price retreat. I don't rush, I just align. He force trades, I watch mine. Sharp still move, I draw last week. You trade news, I trade mystique. Faded deep, but I see that trap. He saw breakout, I saw map. Luxury drip with a stone precision. Ops get loud, I'm ghost and vision. Roll that pack while levels hit. He got wrecked, I barely lit. Stress don't help, but the numbers do. You overthink, I just flow through. High off man, still hit that zone. Lot of my lungs, but the line got known. You full setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, trade hit clean. Top shelf move.
High off map.
Top shelf, man. Mid trade, elevation. Marcos.
What song is this?
On trip. I'm trading high. Top shelf lit. Matt so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch. Just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high. Smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I trust that skill. You want vibe, want skill. Top flow mode, I fade with grace. V-Wop hold outside my place. Arts I flash, I slow that pace. Delta dry, ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want moon, I want range. You want fame, I want change. TP hit, I sip my win. You press buttons, I press within. They caught wick, I caught edge. They caught noise, I caught ledge. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Mask so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone, then let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill.
I didn't Google anything about this
on
Wick
that
shit.
V12, you max loan and you pray for
Over
help.
this?
I pull back, I weigh that shell. You gamble blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess. You caught FOMO, I caught zone. You hit size, I hit tone. You want hype, I want plan. You want fast, I won't stand. Map in my hand, loud in the air. Smoke, I don't need crowd, just clear. I don't need flash, just fair. I don't need hope, just stay. I'm in trading high, top shelf lit. Man so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. You want vibes, I won't kill. Oh, you still guessing. I'm still elevating. Oh, no emotion. Just man, Marcos.
They grind too hard, still miss the vibe. I roll up, draw clean, and it lands. Marcos, draw clean. I stay high, but the mask stay sharp. Top floor trays while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I line with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. Wrist on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble size, I move a script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I text or missed ya. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. He press buttons, I press the time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday wick, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and Price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles. I let 'em
These are, I don't know.
but the mask stay sharp. Top floor
I've tried to research this Wick thing, and none of the explanations like make sense, right? Like it can't be it can't be this shit. There has to be something else, some other reason behind this, right? Some kind of like algorithmic thing going on here.
She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace.
Or maybe I'm an idiot, right? Maybe I'm just a fucking dumbass. Could be that as well. I forgot to consider that. Maybe I'm just a fucking dumbass.
They talk, I drop, they chase. Got 'em in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, "Was that luck?" I said, "No." It's always math and they don't know. Fade that high, then vanish quick. They long emotion, I long wick. She said,
I
"You
played
cold," I
chess?
said, "I'm
No,
calm."
I've never
Price
been
tag twice, then drop the bomb.
I mean, I played it as a kid, like it's like where I'm from in Spain, it's like it's like going back in time. It's like in the middle of nowhere, didn't have internet, didn't have anything. It had board games. So I did play some chess in that regard, but never, as soon as I came back to Canada, I was like, yeah, right, I'm not playing that shit. I got motherfucking video games over here. What do I look like? I feel like video games are just like an elite version of chess, right? I'm the kind of person who would. I mean, in theory, I play. Like video games are like chess, right? They're just like more advanced. Like in chess, you have like the grid, whatever. There's like a piece here, and like you move one, like they move one. The video game's the same thing, except like all the pieces are moving at once, and I can't see where the other pieces are. And then whenever I engage in the piece, I have to like actually kill it. Like it's not, I don't just walk onto it. And like, the pieces are not being controlled by one person. Like each piece is a human being. So you have to like coordinate with your team as you're doing all this shit to control territory on a map. Personally, I've always been a gamer. I'm a fucking gamer over here. But I'd imagine if I played chess, I'd probably be pretty fucking high elo. Because in any other game I played, I'm like super high elo. So if I really cared to sit down and nerd out chess hardcore, I'd probably climb pretty hard. Like Tyler One, right? I don't know if you guys play good games. You don't know who Tyler One the streamer is, but he's some guy that like kind of like me, right? Just like something wrong with his brain. He's just addicted to doing shit. Like he like grinds League super hard. Became like a super high ranked League player. Any game he plays, he kind of like grinds up in, and he started playing chess, and now he's like a super high ranked chess player. He's not, I don't think he's like a grandmaster, but like way higher than the typical average player, and he's barely played, right? So like less than a year playing. $2,000? I think he's past that. Isn't he? I thought he was like at 2,500 almost. No, you're right. Interesting. I am wrong. Is it hard to go from 2,000 to 2,500? How big of a difference is 2,000 to 2,500 elo in chess? Enormous. Interesting. If you have 2,000, you're top 3%. Okay, yeah, it's not that high then. It makes sense. Top. If you are. Oh, interesting. 2,500 is super high. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't realize it was that high. I thought 3,000 was like where all the good players are at. Hmm. He's playing like 10, 15 games a day. Yeah, that's what I do. At one point in my life, I was 270 pounds because I literally sat on my computer and did not move. Fucking gaming on nonstop. Boy was thick. 10 C's. Even recently, during COVID, like that's when I got Radiant and Valorant. At the time I was dating some girl, and she was in disbelief. Like she was like staying at my house, and she was in disbelief. I could just play Valorant fucking non-stop the entire day, no breaks, nothing. I love it though. I love it. I miss it. I want to play Valorant so fucking bad. I've been craving to play a game. Craving it. Itching to play something. The thing about chess I'm curious about though is like, my understanding. Oh wow, the best players aren't even ranked 3000. 2800 is the highest rated player right now. Okay, wow, yeah, I definitely had the scale of rating wrong in chess. I thought the best players were like 3000 plus. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Oh, how I was saying, I lost my train of thought. Anyways, couldn't have been that important. We shall play something together in the stream one day. Yeah, probably. I'm probably down. Yeah. Thing is, like, slippery slope. Cause like I've like quit gaming before, and then I started playing games again. Like when I started working in tech again. Not again, but like when I started working in tech, started playing games again, and I got like seriously fucking hooked again. Very slippery slope. Like I might play one game, next thing you know, like you won't see me streaming nothing, right? Just disappear gaming. The very first video I have on YouTube, like the 6-hour trading session, I was literally playing a game of Valorant ranked while I took that trade. Like I would play Valorant on this screen and I'll be trading on this screen, right? Because most of the time you're just waiting around. I was nerding out. Yeah, video games are so fun, so goddamn fun. It's a shame that most people don't play them enough to appreciate like how crazy of a skill set it is to be good at a game. Same thing with sports, right? Like a lot of people like watch sports, but they don't understand, right? They don't understand what's actually going on. They're just sitting there screaming at their TV or in the arena screaming at the players, but they don't understand the theory behind it, right? How much thought goes into the actual game itself. How close is this to our stop? We might be getting stopped out again here. Second time getting stopped out break even. It's getting there. It's moving slowly towards it.
Just smoke. Marcos. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Chris, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees. I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast and flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Boss they broke. I load and drip. They set hopes. I set ends.
Only game I'm looking forward to recently is 2XKO. What's that? Free to play fighting game by Riot? Oh, interesting. Riot's making a new game. Yeah, I never really got into like too many Riot games. I played Dota. It's a thing. Like I started playing like MOBAs like with Dota 1. So by the time League came out, like I was already playing Dota. I did play League for a little bit, like a month or two, because like someone I used to know, like, an old roommate used to play it, so I would play with him. But I never really got too into it. I did play TFT a lot at the start. Actually, I played the TFT. What set was it? Like set 1 or set? I think it was set 2. Like set 2, 3-ish. I never got to Challenger though. I got to like Grandmaster, I believe it was. Grandmaster or the one before maybe. I don't recall now. Yeah, I was a pretty big TFT fan at the time. That game was pretty fun. Although some of the mechanics were pretty terribly thought out. I ran to Dota, only played League. Whatever, it's more or less the same shit, to be honest. Fun game though, right? That genre of MOBA is really fun. What was the other one? I played another MOBA for a little while. Not Heroes or New Earth. I forgot what it was called, but like all like the heroes were like Zeus and like Medusa and stuff like that. Like old like Greek mythology type things. What game was that? Smite, that's what it's called, Smite. Oh, this fighting game is 2-on-2 as well. Interesting. It's not even like a 1-on-1 fighting game. That's interesting. Where's the gameplay video? Let's watch this. Yeah, I fuck with Riot though. Valorant, I love that game. Love it. And the best part about Valorant is I was talking to somebody about this at the gym today actually. Because they started playing Counter-Strike and I was telling them how back in the day Counter-Strike used to be fucking ruined by hackers. Valorant has like an amazing anti-cheat. You rarely ever see a hacker in Valorant. Like I'm talking once every few months. So satisfying. Interesting. This isn't really a gameplay video, but whatever. Seems cool. Smite, yeah, it's just like a crappier version of Dota and League. I think it was on console as well. I'm pretty sure I was playing it on console with like friends. I played a bunch of games. What did I play like hardcore? Like Call of Duty, Valorant, CSGO, Dota / Dota 2, Overwatch. I was a big when Overwatch first came out. I could no life that game as well. Other games, where's Steam? Oh yeah, Halo as well. Like the old Halo 2, Halo 3. Even like the more what's the newest one? I played that for a while. The newest one called Halo Infinite. H1Z1. I was fucking the highest rank in H1Z1. H1Z1 when this game first came out and it was like taking over like all of like the Twitch and whatnot. Oh my god, this game was so fun. H1Z1. I was two-tapping people like a motherfucker, right? Can you imagine a fucking Counter-Strike Pro, Valorant Pro playing that game? People cannot handle me. The aim was too clean. I would drive by in the car, hop out, tap your shit, and later. And you could talk shit, right? There's all chat in the game. That game was so fun. Thinking back, this game was so fun. Damn, I missed that game. Crazy how it fell off so hard. They kept updating that game and doing shit people didn't want, and they ruined it. Literally, the game died because of it. Team Fortress 2, I played a lot. Even though that game was like super casual though. There's no like ranking / professional scene in that. At least that I was aware of. And I played a bunch of like I never played WoW. I was never like a WoW person, but I played like Guild Wars, like casually, like Guild Wars, some other MOBAs as well. Other ones that we play. I ended up circling back to WoW as when I was older, but I never like grinded it. Oh, Hearthstone. I was like legend in Hearthstone. Although that's not particularly brag worthy. Being the legend in Hearthstone was like just find one like deck to play and just nerd it out, grind it non-stop. More of a time grind than anything. What other games did I play? I feel like I'm missing something. Whatever, who cares? Who cares? Irrelevant anyways. Yeah, big gamer though. Big gamer. I love it. It's not like trading. It's like a big video game. Although I wish there was some kind of rank system, right? You're just kind of trading against the same people and algorithms every fucking day, and they never improve. It's kind of gets a little boring, to be honest. Bit total boring in that regard.
that space. She said how you trade like grace.
I gotta go
said
piss.
chill, let the math embrace. Zone drawn. Trade hit. And I'm gone. Marcos. You came back. Same chart. Same flight. Same zone. Marcos. You got it. Didn't learn just to send. Price reverse, clean with Ben. Now you hold, meet the end. You got it. New chase, same mistake, same trend. Say you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, just extend. You got it. 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 I fade the high, you call that moon, I call that trap, you call too soon. You want breakout, I want logic, you want green, I want profit. Wick came quick, then sweep so cold. You stop, scream loud, mind held gold. Same move hit, same face shown. You still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload plan. You still press, I still stand. I stay small, you go all in. You got God again and again. You got God. Didn't learn just to send. Price reverse, clean with Ben. Now you hope, meet the end. You got God. New trace, same mistake.
Thinking about Counter-Strike makes my fucking blood boil though. I was talking to somebody at the gym today about this. I was raging. I was getting, my blood was starting to boil in the middle of the gym. Thinking back to that, like, let me just show you what used to happen in Counter-Strike ranked, right? Like how, and as some Harris, if you as a software engineer, tell me this isn't how the easiest solution to fix this kind of shit. Let me just find the video. Spin botting in Counter-Strike. Just find the video of someone doing this shit. Okay, yeah, here we go. Perfect, right? Okay, let's preface this a little bit, okay? So I'm the highest rank in Counter-Strike, global elite, and not only that, but there's like a leaderboard to it, right? Like there are lots of global elites, but not everyone is like in the top like 100. I am, because I'm fucking nice like that. Anyways, so a night like tonight, right? Friday night, 10 p.m. I hop into Counter-Strike queue to play a game. 20-30 minute queue, right? Because there's no one at your rank playing. There's like one or two games at your rank going at a time, maybe 3. So you're sitting there waiting for the game to finish with whoever's at your rank playing, to then for the queue to pop and you get in. Okay, queue pops. This is what fucking happens, right? This is what fucking happens. Some guy rage hacking, like not even like trying to be some like low key closet cheater, spinning around 5,000 times a second, insta headshotting you. Just look at this. Look at this. Insta headshotting you. Ding. Like every game, every fucking game. At one point, there's statistics on this. At one point, 50% of the players in the highest skill bracket got vac banned for doing shit like this. Right, so I'm in queue 30 minutes, this shit happens, and I'm like, fuck this shit, right? And you have to play half the game because you can't forfeit right away. So you have to play 15 rounds of the entire first half, then you forfeit, boom. And then I go chill, I go play Hearthstone, whatever, to avoid the next queue so I don't get somebody hacking again. And then like 20 minutes later I queue up, I wait another 20 minutes for another queue to pop, same fucking kid hacking, or somebody else hacking, right? Over and fucking over, all the time. And like so easy to ban someone like that. Like there's so many ways to statistically detect that person hacking because they're getting like 70 fucking kills a game, no deaths. Every fucking game, 100% headshot rate. Are you fucking kidding me? It's unbelievable. Yee man, hello. Yee man. Don't mind me just sitting here raging with Counter-Strike. Fucking pissed me off. It was so bad that like there was third-party services that you have to pay to use to play like the equivalent of a ranked game. Just pickup games with an actual anti-cheat. crazy, fucking crazy. I will never forgive Valve for that. I don't know what they were fucking smoking back then. Cause I love that game. Counter-Strike to me, and if I had to rank all the video games, Counter-Strike's #1. In terms of like skill expression, by far the best one, right? If you're good at Counter-Strike, boy, you are a fucking problem on the map. People cannot fuck with you. Problem on the motherfucking map. Boom, boom. Man. Let's see if the VWAP holds, yeah? Or no? Or no? Boom, boom. But don't need a sign anymore, yeah? Let's get rid of some of these lines. Don't need that. Are there any here we don't need? Really?
Ain't no way he. Yeah. Again. Marcos. Again. He got again. Again. Same setup, same end. Blue is back again. Gone. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. Stupid. Wick too clean, that's trend. Facts. One more loss again.
Okay.
Chart don't lie. Pretend. Stop. Same top tick, new dumb trader. Big cap post, I'm the creator. You call strength, I call liquidity. Fade that, push a mechanical symmetry. Loud on teal, then ghost in trades. TP hit while he overplays. One red box, he clicked that buy. Then boom, smoking the
I wish I knew the video where this happened.
I said twice in a
Too many damn streams at this point.
losing control. Nah, I said your P&L sheet trash.
Also.
Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Boom, blue is back again. Burn. Shoulda never hit send. Nope. Tap my zone again. Wow. Wick too clean, that's trend. One more loss again. Back. Chart don't lie, pretend. No cap. Penthouse view, I trade on mute. He got shook, I stayed in suit. I pop tags, he pop stops. He press gas, I call tops. Same draw zone since Monday morn. Price came back, got reborn. He chased breakouts, I just trace. He begged candles, I embrace. Whip got gloss, wrist got low. Stress on his face, not my glow. He said next time, yeah, right. Same zone cooking up same night. Again. You thought it was different. It wasn't. You thought you broke the zone. You didn't. You got. Again. He got again. Same setup, same man. Blue is back again. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. We too clean, that's trend. One more loss again. Chart don't lie, pretend. Again. Y'all don't learn. It's mad. Marcos.
You don't need to move loud to move right. Marcos. You watch the world run fast, I see it drift past. They all scream out loud, I just wait and count. Limits at candle near, no emotions here. They don't see the edge, but I breathe it clear.
Boom, 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 boom. The song is low-key a vibe, right? Low-key a chill vibe. Pixel fucking our yellow line again.
Precision, the way you place the line so quiet, but it feels right on time. No tension, no rush in the design, just silence, and everything aligns. Chart like water moves through the dark. You see chaos, I see sparks. They chase and pose. I let go. I don't trade fear. I let it flow. The wick came close, it kissed the zone. They all hoped up, I stayed alone. They all dealt breath, I held code. They broke down, I just flowed. Precision, the way you place the line so quiet, but it feels right on time. No tension, no rush.
Are we all witnessing this together? Are we all watching the yellow line right now? Bink. Bink.
We turned
Show to the yellow line. Show to the map.
where it always belonged.
Show to my random yellow line at 107.254.21. Right?
Marcos.
Down to the motherfucking penny, boy! Boy? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Same chart, same line, same victim. Again. Mock. Got once, got again. Same move, hit, same price spend. No new trick, just same old trend. They don't learn, I just send. We came back, they stepped in. Watch chart said chill, they
It's a long weekend, guys. It's a long weekend.
history hit, stop, got pop.
Very curious to see if we get some fuckery, right? US stock market closed, primed for some fuckery.
They don't change, they just repeat. Same bad trade, same defeat. New account, same mistake. Fresh hope, same heartbreak. I don't warn, I just wait. Line too sharp, no debate. She said he did it again. I said math, don't bend. No news here, just rinse and fold. No edge left, just bought that gold.
Also, if it's gonna bounce, some of the alts must be bouncing, right? Some of the alts must be bouncing. I'm sure the ones that have already... There was one that was near, right? I think near was one we were looking at the monthly level.
Same move, hit, same price spend. No new trick, just same old trend. They don't learn, I just send. We came back, they stepped in. Charts said chill, they pressed in. Zone got tapped, fate got locked. History hit, stop, got popped. Back to back, same zone snap. He draw fib, I fade that map. I mark level, he walk blind. Chart don't lie, price realign. Detached vibe, I plot and drift. Low lit room, my conviction lift. She said you knew that would flip. I said watch how often they slip. Don't fight trend, don't fight edge. They still do, I still hedge. They drop bags, I drop weight. They hold hope, I hold faith. He said it's different this time. It wasn't. He said it's gonna run. It didn't. He got again. Got once, got again. Same move, hit, same price spend. No new trick, just same old trend. They don't learn, I just send. We came back, they stepped in. Chart said chill, they pressed in. Zone got tapped, fate got locked. History hit, stop,
Pretty crazy volume candle here. Holy shit. Interesting. Definitely saw a change of hands in here.
Yeah. She says it's just a line. I say, watch how price move. Marcos.
Lines don't lie, baby, look gang. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that man. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone.
They draw boxes, I draw fate. She said hide hit, I said just wait. Wick hit twice, she gave that look. I said price reads lines, not books. They chase noise, I chase still. She write charts like I write skill. Mark that level, then I chill. Let that tap come back for real.
Lines don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price it like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that bend. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone.
I don't need no fib, no buzz. Just dash that gold like it's what it was. She said you sharp, I said I'm mad. She kissed slow when price came back. 3 times hit and the level hold. Now she whisper charts while I grip that soul. I don't move loud, I move with grace. Price respect where I place that trace.
Bounce so smooth, they say it's luck. They don't know, but I see rhythm, I don't guess much. Never guess. Dash so quiet, but it pull like tide. Pull it. They lost again, and I just smile.
Lines don't lie, baby, look again.
I'll do this one.
Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that bend. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone.
They called it love, I called it mad. Oh, lines don't lie.
Marcos.
Shout out to Mass, shout out to the AI DJ, shout out to all that good shit as per usual, right? Just all that good shit.
Yeah. They said I'm delusional. I just do the math. Marco. They said I'm delusional. Talking like a chart, don't lie.
Okay, let's not look at too many because we don't want to have like too much long exposure at once, right? If one rolls over, if one rolls over, they're all rolling over too, most likely. So don't want to go too brain dead open like a million longs at the same time.
Talking numbers, they call that fake. Said I'm cold, said I lost my taste. But I don't flinch when the wick come fast, cause the zone been placed and the mask still lasts. You screenshot green, I calculate. You hope she runs, I isolate. VWAP bounce or a delta trap. You feel FOMO, I fade that cap. They want hype, I want the edge. They want
got some of these, got some more data for some of these things. Shout out to the yellow fucking lines, man. God damn, god damn. I get some protein too, and I get a protein shake.
Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Watch them call my work a reach till the price tabs twice like a sermon speech. Then they gone, no words just lost. I sit calm, they pay the cost. TPO bill value area low, they want to fly, I move below. with space to breathe. You chase weak, I just leave. They want drama, I want pace. You want now, I want place. Delusional to them, intentional to me. I'm not wrong, I'm just ahead. Marcos. They said I'm delusional, talking like a chart don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional, saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Call it luck, call it fate, just don't call it late. The math is the math. Marcos. They said it's fake till it hit Marcos. La línea ya no miente. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. I draw that dash, no decoration. She touched that zone, no hesitation. Matemática sin emoción, pero como baila esa reacción. Late night feel, no notification. TP hit pure confirmation. She bouncing curve like algo cold. You chase the break, I ride the mode. No necesito suerte, no necesito fe. Just a silent chart in my P&L, okay. They call it random, but I see the way. Price don't lie, if I play. La línea ya no miente, no. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then in my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. Marcado limpio, nivel sagrado. No lo toco, solo el mercado. Imaginario y solo si no ves, pero el precio baila como mi ex. Whisper close when she taps my line. Pixel perfect, almost divine. They draw noise, I draw design. They lose control, I sip my wine. Tú lo ves, no lo creo. Tú lo sientes como fuego. Imaginary, solo pa' ellos, pero ella toca donde quiera. La línea ella no miente, no. Price move slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. She touch it again. Same line, same night. You call it love, I call it math. Marcos.
They got guts.
내가 again, which means always.
Okay.
Marcos.
Okay.
He got again, not new. Same with Kit, same fate too.
And speaking of Valorant, I just remembered I have a bunch of clips of Valorant, right? I have like a whole hard drive full of clips from Rank.
Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You
You just watch some of those, right? Just fucking.
got again, not new.
Where's
Same
that
with
shit?
Kit, same fate too. Shot flip fast.
Oh my
ain't
god, I
blink.
got
Man
so
play
many.
clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. Same candle, same screen, same thread, new dream. He said it's different, it ain't. I drew that line in paint. You click buy, click pause. You hit top, I hit cause. You want hype, I want price. You still lose, I trade twice. She said how we get wrecked again. I said same zone, same end. He saw pump, I said snare. He got caught, I was dead.
Player standing.
I was
Enemy remaining.
He got again, not new. Same wick hit, same fate too.
Guys, like, on the first clip I opened, like, 1v4, like, you already fucking know your boy holds the team down in Valorant, right? You already fucking know. 1v4, don't worry. 1v3, don't worry. That was what I was the best at in these games, is like, clutching situations, because I was such a fucking nerd, right? The sweatiest nerd, pre-firing the most random shit. Motherfucker did not know how to act. God damn. Goddamn. Just fast forward this, right? Just fast forward this shit. You already know I got the Radiant Gum Buddy, boy. You already know I'm gonna say that. You already know. You already fucking know. I think I wanna play so bad. God damn. Yeet. 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 Got him. Sky thought. You thought. Yeet. Yeet. I got a whole hard drive of this shit. Got a whole hard drive of this shit, boy.
Yeah.
I think there's so much. They're all unnamed. All these clips are unfucking named. They're just because I just like do like the shadow play recording. So I don't know what all of these are. But there's like, how many clips is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16 per row, and there's like 30, 40 rows. God damn. How big is this folder? 500 gigs of 780 clips of me shitting on kids in Valorant. Just saying. Just saying.
System clean, wrist stay light, entry hit, exit tight. You want fast, I want frame. You want noise, I want name. Volume dry, I stay calm. You press long, I stay armed. Tick by tick, zone get kissed, stop gets hit. I'm on my trade the man, not the mood. Wait for the level, I don't move. I trade the man, that's the groove. You chase hype, I improve. Like this, candle green, but I don't chase. I don't care about your pace. You want flash, I want fact. You play charts, I play tack. Delta lean, I fade high. No reaction, I don't try. Plan been set, I don't adjust. If I lose, it's still just math. You feel, I plot. You guess, I watch. You want, I wait. You need, I calculate. You feel, I plot. You guess, I watch. You want, I wait. You need, I calculate. Calculate.
I'm actually gonna watch some of these actually, right? Fuck it. Oh my god, did I take my laptop? Oh, I did. Man, the other thing about this MacBook I hate is how fucking easily it scratches. You touch this thing with anything, scratched. Scratched.
You chase hype.
And I'm so OCD about that shit. It fucking enrages me.
I don't feel it.
Pisses your boy off.
Figure it. The math is a math. Marcos.
Against a small pop cat dying.
Think late night screams.
Question is, where should we TP? Here or here?
Think late night screams.
Probably both. We'll do it here.
Always the math, the reason I stay through all the emotion. It shows me the way. No guessing, no hoping. I move when it's right. I enter in stillness and exit in light. It's always the math that carries me through. Even when charts go cold, it's my truth. A whisper of logic, so gentle, so fast. They
Little
chase
baby
the
position though, little
chaos,
baby
I
dying.
trust the math.
Just in case the memes go, y'all.
Each line I draw, it speaks in code. A future in candle fold. They say it's chance, they say it's game, but I see patterns they can't name. I breathe in slow, I move with grace. No rush to win, no fear to face. Just one small click, a quiet tone, and suddenly I'm not alone. They ask how I knew. I smile, I refrain. It's all in the numbers and never in vain. It's always the math, the reason I stay through all the emotion.
The
It
fuck is
shows
this?
me the way. No guessing, no hoping. I move when it's right. I enter in stillness and exit in light. It's always the math that carries me through. Even when charts go cold, it's my truth. A whisper of logic, so gentle, so fast. They chase the chaos, I trust the math.
Alright, read that. Oh.
Magic, no need to pray. Just rules I follow, in space I obey. It's always the It's always made a way. I don't need no
Or that a bit. That's so random. Someone just messaged me on Steam, and I've been appearing offline on Steam for fucking literally years. Years.
They reach for stop. I reach for gain.
Incredibly fucking odd that is.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Belly area high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. SFP at the value high. With grand
Person trying to scam me is what they're doing. They're trying to get me to sign up for some link. I'm fucking dumb. Motherfuckers are funny.
They wonder why. I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let burn. Back to balance, I weigh my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, my place
Interesting.
red.
Should we fuck with them? Let's fuck with them.
I trap with care. 1 wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's
Let's
too
troll
late.
them, yeah?
That swing failed, I claim my ray.
30-minute candle with a print.
SFP at the value high. Wick grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break.
Got some of this date, huh?
Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bit. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long to trap, I slid and flips. Now value low, that's where I sit.
I saw your stop, and I ran it. Marcos. Run it down, run it down. One fake move, clear the town.
How do I report this person? That's a real question.
Zones
Like a report? There we go.
Wick the high, then fade again. Broke your low, took your bag. No regret, no red flag. Flip the move, shift the map. Trigger yours, and run it back. Run it back, run it clean, clean. Take the stops, take it. Fade the scene, fade it. Run it back, back. No remorse, none. Clear the crowd, clear it. Stay on course, lock. One big push, just to bait. You press L, I press wait. Chart look hot, Delta dry. Imbalance gone, that wick gon' lie. Slam the bid, absorb the fear. Stopped you out, then disappear. Exit loud, entry flat. I'm still here, run it back. You called the top, I drew the path. You chased the move, I did the math. You held your stop, too tight to me.
Seems things about to get got. Feels bad.
Run it back, run it clean. Take the stops,
Damn.
fade the scene.
We're like 1 pixel away from getting fucking stopped on this Popcat thing.
Clear the crowd, stay on course. Yeah,
Damn.
it wasn't personal, it was precision. Marcos, you got.
It's time to light up that opium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling with the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, load that weight. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip, they max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot, they ape that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feet, now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hope you I'm loud, but the math too clear. That stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion.
DJ and Bulls gotta force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry with tray with the bull pack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bull pack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Hey, Marcos, top bar smoke. Hey, the math is the math. Hey, you got again.
Oh, God.
They chase the spike. Highway for V. Wow. Yeah. Marcos slide. Wait for V-Walk, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for V-Walk, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, and I step in, build that lean. You hit by cause the candle grew. I watch tape, I already knew. That moves weak, no bit behind. That spike, you love this mine. I don't touch it off first touch. Gotta see if it means that much. V-Watt rolling, I stay still. They gamble quick, I hunt the fill. They in fast, I wait for data. One false break and I'm the fader. No confirmation, that's a ghost. They got, I just toast. Wait for V-Watt, let it flip. Don't front run, I don't let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for V-Watt, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Sweat it, it lean, it lean, it lean. Price above, but not for long. No hope. Too strong. Fade that plumb, fade that pride. Volume light.
I slide. I need to make more songs like this. I fuck with this song heavy. Wait for the motherfucking B-Wop.
V-Wap tested, but it failed. They long the wick, I scale. Traps that perfect, I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my entry sneaks. Wait for V-Wap, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for V-Wap, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. I lean, I lean, I lean, I lean. Wait for V-Wap. Don't guess, just know.
I don't think we're gonna be getting back into this thing either. I think we're gonna come lower at this point. Just how low?
You don't see it, but it's all design. Visible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary line.
no need to prove. You guess the price, he knows the move. You flirt with chance, he charts the slope. You want the high, he wants control. Wick to wick, he's tracking flows. While you react, he already knows. Eyes like steel, smile like fate. You want the thrill, he calculates. You don't see it, but it's all designed. Invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap and takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary lines.
We have ourselves an iceberg order here. Interesting. See these two often. I mean, you do, but
Mark that zone, ain't nothing random. Price swing wide, I hold the phantom. You want real fast, I want the truth. You want that rush, I want the proof. Imaginary, but they all hit clean. They see green, I see dumb machine. I don't jump, I don't react. I let the math bring the market back. Fade that high, let them bite. POC close, I just might. They play loud, I play light. She feel the calm, she know I'm right. You don't see it, but it's all designed. Invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap and takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary 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 lines. You see the chart, he sees the code. You feel the high, he holds the load. Imaginary
what is wrong with this thing?
Marcos, they shorted the low again. It's time to spark up that fit.
Oh, I see.
Jabby. Whoa. Hey. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they
Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood.
Now I'm chilling, water break out holes. They saw break down, I saw the base. They
Rolling up
short
bears in the wood.
out they place. Smoking on bear pack.
Okay, our whiff thing is now started to run too. Put the stop loss break even on that thing.
But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would.
Okay, where should we TP on this thing? Oh, there's a lot of garbage to sleep on this thing. Target the highs? Should we target the motherfucking highs? How's the higher time frame look good? Probably this. If it even gets there. Oh, this thing was so late to load. We'll be mindful of the reaction up here. Not gonna TP there though, they'll too early. Maybe like 1, 2, 3, let the rest go. Maybe we greed it a little bit. Potentially a good trade we might be getting into here, right? We're sort of winning the hardest of everything today. Maybe we should greed it a little bit.
Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mipsum ran, they called it dark, but that red they love. Just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They shorted strength, I bought their place. Marcos. Bottom. Shorters. Smokes. They fought momentum. They paid the premium.
How much would this be? Pretty decent move actually. How much would this be?
I don't hope, I don't wait. I mark, they move. Mark goes. Chill. Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean, like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap like the momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold these died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a gold embrace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level
I think like 15, 15, 15. Read it a little bit.
Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fake.
If we even make it there, right? Make it stop outright and motherfucking now. Break even though, right? Break even, take a motherfucking free roll. Got him.
You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft,
This one here.
they never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The wit don't lie, chart don't ask. They think I predict,
This one there.
but I don't.
This one up here.
I remember. Mark goes. Mark goes.
How we get real?
It should be good enough. I don't think we're gonna troll anymore. I don't want to see you like looking at too many charts.
SFP the value high, with grand stops and kiss goodbye. Bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Poor low sweep, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long to trap, I slid and flip. Now value low, that's where I sit. Poor high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dimmed their light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right back in the box at auctions high. You area high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle purely sold. I filled that fade, now I print bold. Then where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tag. This FP clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. There's a trap, there's a ghost. Value low, I did that base. They panicked high, I took their place. SFP at the value high, with grand stops and kiss goodbye. Bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Poor low sweep, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flip. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let it burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. SFP hit
trim on the fiber line. Gold dust on the candlestick body. They asked who moved the market. I said, don't watch price, watch Marcos. Chart kiss level, she touchdown slow. Golden pocket, I told you so. Silk pajama, map penthouse glow. She traced that trend like a line I wrote. I wrist light, but I live heavy. Wrist so gold, it weigh like Chevy. Bot run place while I sip on steady. Candle wick long and my drawdown petty. She asked what I do, I said math and finesse. One fib zone, pay for the plane and the vest. Stay low on the top, I bless the test. Marcos Midas, I press they guess. Midas, small turn charge to change. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. Golden ratio wrapped in tone. She ride like price through custom zones. No stress clicks, no sloppy trades. Just quiet feels and marble shades. Bugatti skin like a bullion bar. She feel that map from across the car. They said Marcos code, I said too far. The chart don't move till I raise that arm. Golden Palace in Côte d'Azur. Stop, got sniped, I sip.
Should I bring my other monitor in here and set up the stream right now?
Y'all need hope, I built from
Get like the open interest. We're trying nerding out, sitting both at once. We nerd out and do both at once.
It's not luck.
How do we do this on YouTube?
It's not hope. It's Marcos. And the math. Gold is just a residue.
Lower that a bit. How far down are we down this thing?
Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade them. Bump the map.
Not that far.
Blueprint.
This fucking song, Marcos in the B-side. Bompton Math. Fucking Bompton Math. I wonder if when we can make like YouTube like chat emojis and whatnot, right? We're gonna have the fucking the Marcos gang sign, right? Motherfucking math. God damn. Math in this bitch. dropping the M's out here. Marcos math.
Hit that zone, now your margin broke. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high.
3-minute candle, 3-hour candle coming in soon. Okay. There's a pretty there's like an iceberg order in here getting filled. This thing's still here probably, right? It must be.
You say breakout, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion.
We'll leave that.
Chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range.
Right, I was gonna look up.
The top like a pyro name. She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, but the charts stay mean. Treetop faders, sketching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. Treetop faders, sketching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. Trends, we end them. Chart get jumped. We slide in silence. Treetop, fade God, Marcos.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause when I
This is not as easy as I thought. Maybe we have to do like one on here, one on Twitch.
is the math.
How do people do this? Because I've seen people that have multiple YouTube streams at once. How do they do that?
I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's place.
Like this lo-fi music channel has multiple, right?
I call that data. Candlewicks talk.
Yeah, they have like fucking 10 of them.
I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV higher than I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get full, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lifting out with my neck so tape. Fixed up, fixed up, quite a brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Side so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't fill mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off, risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops fun suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds with the sea, but I own the tide.
Oh yeah.
The math is the math.
Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. They off the train. I'm off the math. Can't hear from the tarmac.
What's that line at 110.3? I don't even know. Oh, this? It's a single print.
Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My
From this thing. Like with this like line, it's really this whole thing right here. Like all like wherever there's one block, it's all like one single print. So in reality, it looks like this. Trading View is just trash. That's what it should look like. On Trading Lights, it's like they do them like this, which is way better. But
I ain't even here. Nah, jet too loud, risk too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math.
speaking of Trading Lights, let's actually try it out today. I didn't even bother to give it a go.
Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop.
Charles paid lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that soul. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like fib, I marked her length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine.
I think this shows everything, right? This shows everything, I think.
Baby, don't guess, just breathe.
Don't quote me on that. We'll see. We'll see.
Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, risk too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't.
Looking a little sus, right? It's looking a little sus on Biddy. This whole move up has not been particularly strong. And now we're kind of doing one of these things.
That's childish. Off the lean,
Low key.
that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up.
Also, like the volume is starting to diverge, right? Some volume divergence showing up here. Looking a little sus.
I don't rush, I don't chase no move. I watch you dance, let the moment improve. Body like price, it's got to align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout, but I see the fake, I be fade that out. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow.
This thing's charged enough.
Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go, but hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like Price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I pray. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check.
I think we wait for a little lower, yeah. Wait for a little lower.
Play that slow, you ride too fast, I might let go. But
If we're gonna get in that thing,
let it blow. Precision
maybe here, raise a bit.
know.
Don't rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane.
Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend, but when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long?
If we flip this golden pocket, that would be nice, right? That would be nice.
The math told me when.
That would be nice. Yeah.
Off the math like I'm off a script. Balance moving and I barely click. Used to tryna scalp a dip. I bought a villa off the wick. Marcos. 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 Private jet smell like code and cash. Didn't run no news, still caught that flash. She talking love, I'm talking stats. That fib hit deep, now I'm back in class. You press from fear, I slide on zones. Draw down tight like French cologne. Penthouse chart with a single tone. And it's smack like a metro phone. Rolls Royce park like
yeah.
I own the curb. Back that's run with the slurred out verbs. She curve like Price when it clips that top. She dance like entries, then pause, then drop off the math. I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase.
It's got the 3-hour candle, 30-minute candle, etc.
Then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Clock took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Monte Carlo code.
Not looking particularly impulsive, is this, right? It's definitely very grindy price action. Making me a little suspicious. I want to see us start to flip this level. Can we get above this thing or not? So shout out to the S&P planning, right? How long have we been waiting to see what's gonna go on here? Still not done yet, right? Still not done yet. Surprised we bounced here today, to be honest. I thought for sure we were gonna try and fill this gap. Speaking of that, let's kind of look next week what's going on. See what's going on in terms of the options market for next week, even though it's extremely far out. So we'll have somewhat of an idea, at least what people were thinking this week.
Still got the lot.
Wrong ticker, fuck.
It's my vibes, it's numbers, it's me, Marcos. You over there just pressing and praying. I'm over here just stacking and playing. You call it magic, I call it playing.
A lot of activity down here.
You trade feelings, I trade flow.
And one big strike at 5,900 on the dot, right at the single print.
Take that glow. Charted dance, so I made that move. Zone got kids, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just
Interesting.
that proof.
A lot of people are like definitely expecting this gap to get filled next week. Is it same thing the next day? Yeah. Okay. We'll see how that changes on Tuesday. Okay, okay. Better start going, boy. Better start going. Better start. Ba-pink, ba-pink, ba-pink. Boy, better start going. Math is the math.
She said, how you know when to go? I said, girl, the chart said so. She moved like price that fib just hit. I swing that trade, then grip them hips. Golden pocket, that's her pace. Stop, lost tight, no time to waste. Wrist real light, reward insane. She ride my math, I ride the wave. Chart to dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade fast.
God,
And now
don't
we
kill
dance around
me.
where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stacks. Math too smooth, now throw it back. Numbers don't lie, they just lead. Follow that line, then plant the seed. Risk it all, now I let it breathe. Now price hits sweet like summer breeze. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dance around where price reacts. The math is the math, it
This fucking song, man.
from start to end. You count stars, I count stacks. Math too smooth, now throw it back.
How's our whiff thing doing?
No stress. No
See if we can get past this naked point of control here.
beats and math.
Well, where's this even from?
Marcos.
What the fuck?
We don't move too soon.
Wait for the level. Is that the naked point of control from up here? I think it is, right? Close enough. Mathing? Okay. If only TradingView loaded this, see what I mean with this program? I have to sit here scroll back to make sure this shit loads. And if you the TPO stops working once you go back so far in time. Just see how far you have to go back before it just stops. Because it's happening the other day actually. If I didn't mark out this, where was it? There was like a poor high somewhere. From like way back over here. And if I hadn't marked it out, it wouldn't be on the chart anymore. Shout out to TradingView, being fucking trash. Pissing me off. Yeah, like right here, there's no more TPO at this point. Once you get to August, that's it. Boom, cut off. Trash, trash. I wonder if I can like pay more to get like a. Actually, let's look that up. Probably email them about it actually, because I don't think having the higher plan makes a difference in terms of like the professional versus the highest premium one. We'll just write it off as a business expense, right? Give me the max program you got, boy. Boom, 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 boom.
Play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Rush it. Don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane. Wait for the level. Don't touch it. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend. But when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level. Lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long?
Can we flip this? Can we flip this?
Margin cap, I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land in Central Pay. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, they don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quant team deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay.
What were we doing? Yeah.
Using net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Risk real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max Payne hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick. Yeah, using net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves when you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Risk real tight, return gets fed. Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips they didn't touch. Bought your fear and sold a hush. You want a trend, I want the flush. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah. Got 'em.
Fucking stupid. God, I'm so dumb sometimes. All the time, really. But
Yeah. They net worth. That's my margin cap. I hit longs. Heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends. I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Yeah. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss to the pay kicks. Your stop loss to that
floor seats paid by candle wicks.
You got charts.
Fucking AI got me laughing.
You trade hope. I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah. Yeah. The math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash.
How are we gonna find this is the question.
Got 'em. Yeah.
No stress, no flinch. Just moves and maths.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue. And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waist. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean, no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. Algos work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waves. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skeptitone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
Feel a view while you stress your fill. You chase high by press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. No emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too.
Slowly but surely we are approaching the value area low for the bearish retest. If this does hold, the full day rotation is in play. Yes, we're all aware of the full day rotation. Is everyone aware of the math? Right. When you open outside of yesterday's value, being open, yesterday's value, being. When you reclaim value area low, then quite likely you will rotate to the other side. Yes, agree, disagree? Any mathers in the chat? Any mathers in the chat? Go to the maths.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math.
Have my TP set for this long, by the way?
Marcos.
I don't remember. I was too distracted with these alts for a while. Yeah, we do. Okay, we're chillin'. Paper trading. It can't be fake. What? I think we're paper trading. And then with the motherfucking math. That's what we're doing. God damn.
They say I'm paper trading, they can't be real. Profit look too clean, entry too ideal.
Okay.
Y'all got hope and vibe, I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hit like that, that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, no, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking, check the date. Trays in my Lambo shape. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post loss like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you screamed. They say I'm paper trading cap. That can't be profit look too clean.
The funniest thing about this AI is like when it does like ad libs like that, like cap and whatnot, like how it fucking knows all this shit. I didn't have to tell it that kind of stuff. AI is about that life. I do this for every video. Oh my god, whatever.
This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math got 'em.
I fuck with this song. Turn this bitch up.
Marcos.
Yeah, tu eres eso. What? She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket, body perfecto. She pull back deep like retroceso. They ride that wave sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean, Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo, grip like pen. And that entry click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase green, she make it bake. And when she drop, I seal that fate. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she on it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low, en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. It so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Yo la marco, ella entra en swing. Body moving like candles bring. Wick so deep, gotta hedge that sin. Stop so tight when I trade that thing. No lo dejo pa' después. Back destined on a dress. Price just math and she impressed. She scream Marcos a finesse. No emoción, solo precisión. Ella baila como la cotización. Breakout clean, she love the zone. And when she drop, that's home. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. Wrist so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Lo marco lento, lo siento exacto. Él no adivina, él hace el acto. Baila pa'l trade, no por contrato. Golden touch, yo me impacto. Yeah.
Near getting there.
Ella se mueve por niveles. Golden pocket. Marcos.
You want to open another long without sweeping this too? Probably not. We'll circle back to this in a little second.
Start to
You
testing
finishing
it
this
out.
first?
It's real fun. It's real feel. It's real math.
Fuck with this song too.
Scar, y'all lean up.
Yeah. They think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme. I place that bid, I hit that TP. Now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold. This price move built off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm. Penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Malone. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click amounts. They think it's test. Nope. But it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom. Then I sign deals. Sign it. Stress on charts, them. I'm just chill. They can't believe it. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nah, it's just that tight.
It was kind of missed that one a little bit too, though.
That
Yeah.
entry's light. They said you semi. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk. While I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post gains, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test. But it's all real. Live. Big trade hit. Bang. Then I sign deals. Done. Stress on charts. Them. I'm just chill. They can't believe it. Nah. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope. It's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you semi. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming.
This ain't testnet.
DJ Marcos on the fucking piano. Okay.
This is math.
moves for numbers. Golden entry. Marcos. Yeah. She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trade slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slip, she groove. Stop loss tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief.
Risk of fine, we played that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake, she break then trap, then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state. She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might, and close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. She said don't stop till the chart complete.
Done with that?
I said girl, this is price technique. No romance, just trend and heat. She said trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry, she bounced that move so millically. Golden entry, she chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry, she wick that dip then ride for me. Golden entry, I make 'em moan, the math is the key. Golden, precise, calculated love, just math, Marcos.
Marcos.
They say it's luck. Why are you lucky you're weak?
Penthouse view when I run them stats. Charts got lines like a marble slab. SL tuck, I let that blast. You chase pumps, I sit then snatch. Audemars face look frozen still. That trade hit clean, out of wrist got chills. They scream scan when I take the meals. But it's all from back this drills. Ferrari red, I drive with calm. You break even, I break on. Lambo parked outside the spot where I caught that wick on a London chart. They can't believe I made that flip off one fib zone and a measured risk. You dream of gains, I print and dip. Rose truck white like the TP wick. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No drawdown, just pin of stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man luck in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. Marble floors while I plot them zones. Super yacht Wi-Fi still on code. You got stress, I get paid then ghost. You scout for fun, I glide with pros. Hermes coat when I fade that wit. Gold RMs when I place that click. Woke up late, Trey still hit. You still
my
crying, I
God.
cashed and dip. My edge ain't vibes, precision moves. Wrist on fire like Trey come through. Your lot too light, you beg for moons. I stacked and roll, I bend those rules. Lavish life off spreadsheet lines. Villa got floors and imported pine. You guess with hope, I time with pride. They see results, still can't decide. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No drawdown, just pen stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Keep man lucked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. It's always disbelief, cause they can't chart it. So they can't charge it. But me, I built marble off math. Got 'em.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
Hey, and major. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Yeah, I got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out, I used to click in. Check the date. They say I'm paper.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the lane. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel.
They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight.
Okay.
Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check
Did again that near thing, by the way. A little risky, but the other trades are all running risk, so it's like worst case one of them loses or still like net in profit. If I was gonna let that one get by me, I think I'm fucking dumb. Well, you probably should have to consider this, yes. Maybe that was not the best idea. I think gonna cover our downside immediately on that. Assuming we're even granted an opportunity, that's definitely a mistake looking back. Definitely a little zone, a little distracted on that one. 4-hour candle coming in soon. Are we about to bounce at this level for real or what?
That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. It say I'm paper trade. This ain't paper. It's
I'm fucking hungry. I have nothing to eat other than fucking oatmeal.
It's control. You mad cause the math.
Fuck, I'm fucking hungry.
Got 'em.
Hey, talking charts, talking facts, emotions. That's trash. It's Marcos.
Oh my god.
Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dashed. I said it before. And now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that sim, I ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dashed, I said it before. And now you got smashed. Proper risk to find. You guessed the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats, then press rewind. Your whole month, one of my trades, you drop 10K. I just get paid, you scalp the heat. I shade that flame, you hope for more. I built the game, gamma stacked. Delta loaded. Your stop loss just exploded. I draw that zone, then I encode it. You fake conviction, I'm devoted. It's not emotion, it's not hype, it's numbers. You lost because you never knew what you were even doing. The math. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dashed. I said it before. And now you got smashed. No emotion. No guessing.
our vibers now. She move up,
Everyone's
we
talking
go
about this guy's
nuts.
position. Like, I feel like that's like
Golden
so
pocket,
suspicious.
baby, come
Like,
ride
right?
the
Like,
trace with me. Oh.
if everyone's talking about this, like, a little sus, right? A little sus. What an interesting thing to witness,
See you
right?
watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. We signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. White goes back, fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. A pause 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
Oops.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cup some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that roll. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance filled, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green. But that green turns red, then you cry. I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation paid my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Talk long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
Yeah, you glued to 6 screens. I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos, Penthouse trades, yacht mode. Baked and unbothered. Got 'em. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading seas.
Yacht too smooth, charts don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud, it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You set up tight, I still say no.
I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in on borders,
today's
still run
flying
trades.
by.
Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
Six
seas.
screen rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Yo, stop lost, scream, that's bounce sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, trade still hit. You're all trash, that's why you slip.
The wired in like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading seas.
From the yacht to the loft to the whip. It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got him.
Still don't get it.
Nope. Marcos.
Let's go.
You.
They still don't get it. Charts too cold, too fitted.
Clean.
They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Silk robe, no shoes. Trade came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. Why you hit sell, I'm chill with fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been masked and been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I've been the back. Trade went boom, I count and laugh. They still don't get it. Charts too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Mid-trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lock, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You on the top, that's your mess. I smoked through winds and took a rest. They still don't get it. Charts too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Map got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdown deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. You panic, I profit. You guess I crafted. Still don't get it. Good, got 'em.
Okay.
Yeah. You think you matter? Don't even move the tape. I don't even see ya. My shooters do. Marcos. Marcos.
Yeah. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scrammed. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I don't place trades, I place traps. You chase green, I print that tax. You see breakout, I see bait. You press buy, they seal your fate. Box on deck, I feed them crumbs. They hit that bid, your bag gets numb.
Time is it? Almost midnight. Time to start shutting her down here.
You met your fate, I'm moving blocks, you moving sense. I don't do beef, I do defense. Algo's loyal, trained to kill. While you panic, they farm that fill. You think you slick with that Discord talk, they front run thoughts before you walk. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand now. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan now. Layer the bids, now you think it's land.
Fucking hungry, man. I'm no.
Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I spoof, I flip, I pull, I fade. You mark it in, that slip gets made. You play games on a retail chart. I game the engine from the start. You draw support, I draw your end. You draw a line, I bend and send. They call it crime, I call it blend. Liquidity mine and trends, my friend. You in the queue, that sweet stay there. I re-rap flow with zero care. I sweep for sport, I slap for pride. You think you matter, step aside. I got shooters, passive aggro. Iceberg silent, hidden shadow. You long the height, that's just sad bro. Now you stop, fed my chateau. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's
We're gonna grab this single print and go. Or what? Right? Or what? Or what? Or what? We flipping this golden pocket into support or what?
You lost the code I wrote 5 months ago. Marcos, shooter stay loaded. Got 'em.
That near thing might be a fucking. That was definitely very suspicious action to do. Shut her down to everything and pump. Yeah, I know, right? Literally, fuck. Should I hit him with the fake out? Be like, yeah, I'm going to bed. Turn the stream off. She starts sending. Yee, come back on. Imagine if I did that and then it actually started sending and then I get back on and it starts dumping. That would be fucking epic lulls right there. But like usually that's happening because like the London session, right? It's not like just the timing. I mean, we'll leave this near. I mean, at this point, I'm already in, right? So we'll see if it holds monthly level or not. Definitely should not have done that looking back. I even said it out loud too, right? Like that was like such like a brain fart. I was putting disclaimers and all this shit. I'm gonna have to close one of these out. There. Or I mean, regardless, these things are so small. Like all of them fucking combined, they're not even like one fucking Bitcoin position, so like whatever, but no excuse. Still fucking stupid.
Yeah, you thought it was over. You thought I missed? I am the Wick, Marcos. Back test cold, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. V-web twist, I bait that chase. You FOMO in, I leave no trace. It inmates call like a venomous snake. You enter wrong, I raise the stakes. Price don't move, it haunts your fear. Stop loss tight, I'm engineer. I draw the zone, then disappear. You call it scam,
Should I leave the open interest on all night?
high, you read the chart, I read the sky. Your TEG just can't apply when Marcos trades. Retail fry. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's pay for my yacht trip. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. Spread too wide, I made that print. You hold your breath, I hedge and sprint. You copy signals, I code intent. You buy the dream, I sell the hint. I fade your zones, I trap your edge. I sell the pump, I break the wedge. You draw triangles, I draw blood. My stop hunts come like flash floods. Black skulls fitted, I price decay. You trade with hope, I fade all day. Your tears show red on the dumb display. Yeah, I move in silence, you pay my stay. You thought it was magic. You thought it was luck. But it was the math. Always the math. Hopper. Back test cold, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. This ain't emotion, this ain't hype. It's structure, it's flow, it's math, don't cry.
We'll ignore this one and we'll see how this near situation resolves itself. And then we'll take a retest of this. Not gonna do the same mistake twice, yes? Not gonna do the same mistake twice. Also, I have a fucking Render's one of my biggest spot bag alt holdings. Shout out to Render. We'll leave it open so I can kind of come back to this chart because I am very interested in these monthly levels getting reclaimed. Very interested. Keep that open. Probably the reason why I did the near thing. That was like the main reason. Hopefully the higher powers grace us. Admitted to our mistake and hopefully they bless us. Honest with ourselves, yes. One thing that's making suspicious is this, is like even like typically if you leave a single print behind, like whatever, bullish, right? But this is right here, so definitely a world where you're just being maybe tap the 382, sweep this garbage, and then roll over. So hopefully if we do get this move, it's enough to get the near position break even. I'm gonna be going to bed a little salty, but whatever. I'm TPing on the Bitcoin long here, by the way, so that will cover the loss by a long shot. Still fucking stupid though, to be honest. I'm salty right now. I was really fucking stupid.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Yeah. It's Marcos. The wick was me. That dumb.
Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload you. You got smoked, I just reloaded. Price retrace, I time that blade. Golden pocket, I get paid. Retail trapped, I raid, they fade. Your whole account, my dinner plate. No fibs, then you get flipped. I front run moves where you panic click. Option stack, I flip that ditto. You scale lies, I print on data. Don't do hope, I don't do hype. I fade your candle, I set that spike. You think it's random, I know the map. You in draw down, I'm popping flat. Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top.
See if we can invalidate these divs, yeah? We're not.
That's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then
We're
overload.
not.
You got smoked, I just reloaded.
The open interest, have not been paying attention while doing all that crap.
My center, you trace the chart, I am the chart. You hope for green, I break your heart. Gamma maxed, I run the pin. You close your trade, I cash that win. Delta flows, I scan within. You scalp the noise, I skin the sin. And Plivo got me flying jets. You bag hold risk, I hedge regrets. They post L's, I post exits. Math built God, I just flex it. I told you, no luck, no feeling, just math. And you still don't get it.
People are top blasting longs right now. Not a whole lot of shorts trapped down there either. A lot on OKX. They're about to go underwater. Interesting. A large amount of shorts right there. See if we can actually pump past that level or not. Then that everything looks pretty normal. Everyone's playing along nicely. This place is gotta be almost done, right? How much is left on this thing? Should we run it back from the top? Run it back from the top. I fuck with this song. This beat is crazy.
Press twice.
Fucking crazy.
Bounce once. You press twice. Stop gone. Marcos. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market, did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk.
Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watched.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks. Me, I move like a shadow.
Interesting.
You move when
I
you
got
should.
no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place
Man,
that
that's
level, market did the
just
rest.
fucking
You got
pathetic.
response. That's what happened when you rush.
Anyways.
Cool. You got response. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feelings. I caught feels. Marcos.
I fuck with this song too. You got caught.
Same chart, same song, same face. Marco goes fast.
You got gal, yeah, I didn't learn. Just hit send, press reverse, clean with bend. Now you hold me that end. You got gan and new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't change, I just extend.
I fade the high, you call that moon. I call that trap, you call too soon. You want breakout, I want logic. You want green, I want profit. We came quick, then sweep so cold. You start scream loud, my hell gold. Same move hit, same face shown. You still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload plan. You still press, I still stand. I stay small, you go all in. You got again and again.
You got gal, yeah, didn't learn. Just hit send, price reverse, clean with bend. Now you hold me that end. You got gan and new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend.
No risk plan, just FOMO thrill. No edge drawn, just hope to feel. You mark noise, I mark still. You bet candle, I build skill. TP tagged in silence hits, I roll out gas. You post fits, one more trade, one more loss. One more time, I let you cross. Same zone hit, same fear show. Same regret in the candle glow. You want hype, I want stealth. You burn fast, I print wealth. Cut you, cut you, cut you, cut you. Again. Same button, same burst, same chart, but worse. Same push, no verse. You fall, I don't curse.
You got again, didn't learn. Just hit send, price reverse, clean with bend. Now you hold me that end. You got again, new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend.
This thing is so close to my TP. Can you hit that bitch? Can you hit that bitch? If we reverse mirror, I'd be salty. Salty. It was so damn close. Better not reverse mirror, boy. Got a 4-hour candle as well.
Marcos.
Dash line yellow. They say it's fake. Till they liquidate. Marcos.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I mark in gray. Math. Chalk out hard, I paint that plate. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price it once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You dream candle, I dream me. Man, read 'em. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. Hey. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines.
You better not fucking come back. Go ahead. Fuck my yellow lines. Fuck the yellow lines. Fuck.
My short blow, they saw top, I saw test, they saw pump, I saw rest. They
My own
want
lines
chaos,
are
I want
fucking
code.
me
They get
potentially.
wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close, still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line. Until your trade explodes on it. Then it's a prophecy. Marcos. Hey. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint
Yeah,
that
if there's
play.
also like divergence with CVD, then
Dash line
I'm
glow,
gonna
they
close
call
out
it luck.
manually,
Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake, but you got stopped, Pixel perfect. The math is the math. Marcos.
She bounced once, he pressed twice. Stop, gone.
Yeah, we'll give it some time. Not yet.
Marcos.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stock got tapped, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you
Little
tweets
sus
and
though.
regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop got tapped, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come up live. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I time that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it break. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when it shake. Yeah, I got them no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got. That's what happened when you rush. You got. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos.
I've been trading
Looks like we should be good, y'all.
Often loud math and plays. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with. I fade the high. Top shelf gas. The logic fly. I'll be trading high. And they stressing low. One fill hit. Now my profit broke. No luck, no lie. That clean design. You panic fast. I glide with time.
Luxury paranoia, I sip while you scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass head stall and profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VY pulled out, rotate like Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan.
I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with. I fade the high, top shelf gas. The logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies. That clean design. You panic fast. I glide with time.
I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press screen, I plan to hurt. TP smack and I don't react. Just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collapse.
Caught feeling, I caught feel. Caught smoke, I roll man. You stay loud, I stay loud, and let's win. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with. I fade the high, top shelf gas. The logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies. That clean design. You panic fast. I glide with time. No thrill, no rush. Just numbers. Top shelf. The math is the math. Marcos.
I'm just gonna close it up manually while we're right here, because I don't even want to like bother risking it. Let's not be fucking stupid.
Chart too clean. Math too mean.
I'll set a limit and see if it gets filled. Hopefully it gets filled. It did.
Yeah, I marked it hella sharp. Jar was loud, I played it smart. They went hype, I went calm. Now I'm dancing on that feel like art. Fibonacci, kiss that line. Price came in right on time. You want pump, I want range. You chase green, I chase gains.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside the chart.
I don't know where this music. I think it's starting to ready for bed. Hoping this near thing would kind of I mean, it is starting to go. Ideally, I'd like to be able to get this break even before I get off. Ideally, Pixel fuck the Monty level. What's the world where I like to add back to the long? We're probably gonna miss some shit here, right? I'm trying to add back to the long. These divs have to play out, could be adding to the short here. Question is the rest of the shore. What do we do with the rest of the shore, right? Cause ideally, I'd like to see if we kind of break this level or not. Before deciding what to do with this thing. Maybe we'll stay awake a little bit. This is the weekend, I suppose.
Said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I say silence, still
Okay.
Whoops. Dark line still glow, dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Prices came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. What came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress. Till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I say silence, still outclass.
Reminiscing last week closed, still untouched like frozen pros. They say randomized coded, now it taps, stop exploded, no motion, just routine. I sip slow, charts they clean. They want chaos, I want flame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yo scar. Play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize.
I think a TP here and here. And the rest will just kind of run it, right? Let that dying run. What happens if that happens? Let's make sure we leave all this shit prepared.
Said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I say silence, still outclass.
Okay. Those things. I mean, we'll set one up here just in case we, for whatever reason, we wake up and we blast it to the highs. We'll do 10 and we'll be 15% remaining of the long at that point. All those are set.
Still blazing, yet loud on fire. But my levels hold stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign.
Top shelf flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I'll move past. No overthink, just let it top. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said, you even focus now? I said, watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the tray come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, chrome and poise. They draw clouds, I draw precision. High as the sky, still making
Still
incision.
blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze.
Should we close it short? That's the question. Should we close it short? I think we are starting to go to the zone.
I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sun.
Chart so light, I barely touch. He overtrades, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I
Okay, we've been graced. Except we've been graced. The market higher powers have blessed us potentially. I think we break even right about now, yeah? Check that in a second. Looks like we have been blessed, guys. Oh my gosh. I was in the saltiest mood the whole time because that little fucking position. Sitting here with fucking a 300 grand short and the profit secured, let alone the rest running. I'm crying over fucking like 4-digit near alt trade. Like a little motherfucking baby. Goddamn boy. I fucking hate losing. Fucking just ruins my fucking vibe. Anything. Ruins that shit.
Still Marcos.
They're definitely gonna move the stop down on the short pretty aggressively. If we get stopped out on that thing overnight, whatever.
Dash that line. Then detonate. Marcos. Dash line yellow. Bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, not a call.
Still diverging, making a wedge right again.
Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate.
Pretty aggressive fall off in momentum here too.
Times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no.
I think if Bitcoin sweeps this, then your thing should be chilling. It's almost there. So I think this last little boost should be good enough. No one can relax the rest of the night. Cause all the other trades are chilling. This beat.
You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reversed like I flipped the plot. Not a thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less. I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow.
That's a potential add back to the long, right? If you do this, something like that, potential. Like some kind of 382 thing. Yeah. So many ways to play this. God damn, so many ways to play this. I don't want to get off. I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed.
Then why'd it bounce?
Marcos! Marcos!
Marcos.
We gotta think of some kind of name, right? Some kind of like community name. I don't want to listen to the songs about fucking Marcos anymore. I want songs for the whole fucking squad, you know? Whole gang.
flight. I be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies. That clean is
So it's still a lot of time left on this candle, right? We can still like wick here and start to reverse.
luxury paranoia. I sit while you scream. I don't chase that pump. I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Hot smoke from the wick. I seen that fake. Mass that stall, then profit break.
It's almost there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What a nice way to end the night. What a nice way to fucking end the night on that thing. Thank God. I would have been so fucking mad. It's because I had a loss earlier this week on one of these short attempts. First one in a while. 2 in 1 fucking week, boy. I might break my fucking stream setup. But what? Don't piss me off.
Come fast, you post charts. I post that task RS. I cooked, I fade, not follow you. Trade pain. I trade hollow. You high on hope. I'm high on stats. Your move swing. I count the tracks. You call run. I call revert. You press green. I plan the hurt. TP smack. And I don't react. Just lean back. But the logic packed. It's top shelf. Not just in raps. I hit zones while you collapse. You call feelings. I call feels. You call smoke. I roll math. You stay loud. I stay last. And last wins. I've been trading high. Puffing loud. Math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with. I fade the hype. Top shelf gas. That logic flight. I'll be trading high. And they stressing low. One fill hit. Now my profit grow. No luck, no lies. That clean design. You panic fast. I glide with time. No thrill. No rush. Just numbers. And top shelf. The math is the math. Marcos.
Yeah, yeah. You make noise, I make moves. Levels don't talk, but they speak when it fuck. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move.
So should we leave this? Should I leave the open interest on all night? Probably should. Man, that, dude, the open interest stream gets more fucking views than the actual stream. Just saying, right? Should we just fucking leave it on all night? Fuck it, right?
Chase heat, I just breathe. Trade
Fuck
too
it.
calm, but it still leave grief. Zone so soft, he ain't even see till price
Fuck
whip
it.
back like a blacked out Jeep. I sip slow, chart play cool. Set that mark like I bend that rule. She said Marcos, how you always know? I said line too clean, price always
Fuck
show.
yeah.
One touch
Oh,
light, then the
fuck.
whole thing fall. He drew fibs, I just drew wall. 3 pip range, he still got smoke.
And all these songs at the top of this playlist are from today. DJ AI went crazy today.
Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. I don't guess I traced that.
I'm muted the whole time.
Impulse, I see control. Zone too cold, but the math feel warm.
I was.
Said, how'd you flip that storm? I don't
No, I wasn't.
think I just align. Chart don't ask it, just comply. They pop puff, I pop my trade.
And whenever I wear the sweater, the thing like mutes the mic. It's like such a thick sweater that it actually like has enough thickness to like switch the thing.
He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing breaks. He fought safe, but the risk too fake. Now we cry lost, but the move too late. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now we lost in doubt.
He got. He got.
It ain't noise. The
Did I leave it open? Yeah, I did.
Silence. Marcos.
I'm starting to feel nice. Starting to feel the muscle gains come back, right? I got biceps coming back. My quads are starting to fucking come back. Boy, I'm starting to feel nice. Birthday in August. Boy, I'm looking like motherfucking Bane. Goddamn Bane. Born in the darkness over here, right? Motherfucker was born in the darkness. By the time I knew what the sun was, I was fucking Global Elite in Counter-Strike. Playing Call of Duty professionally.
Top shelf, numbers in the air. You stressing. I'm still winning Marcos.
High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw game. Ash on desk, tray hit clean. Top shelf move, but the edge unseen. Top flow view, laptop open, she roll one. I draw motion, tray too calm, still explosive. You need focus, I need dosage. Fade that top, real quiet entry. He click fast, I move gently. One clear wick, price respected. TP tag, stress deflected. You clock charts, I watch vibes. Still hit better with half a high.
She said, how you time that line? I said, math and lemon lime. Hey,
High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful self, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw game. Ash on desk, tray hit clean. Top shelf move, the edge unseen. No alert, I just felt it breathe. She like flame while price retreat.
I don't rush, I just align. He force trades, I watch mine. Sharp still move, I draw last week. You trade news, I trade mystique. Faded deep, but I see that trap. He saw breakout, I saw map.
Luxury drip with a stone precision. Ops get loud, I'm ghost and vision. Roll that pack while levels hit. He got wrecked, I barely lit.
Stress don't help, but the numbers do. You overthink, I just flow through.
High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, trade hit clean. Top shelf move, but the edge unseen. Loud.
Goddamn, boy, goddamn. I cannot wait to go back home. God damn.
Top shelf lit. Matt so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch. Just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I trust that skill. You want vibe, want skill. Top flow mode, I fade with grace. V-wop hold outside my place. Arts on flesh, I slow that pace. Delta dry, ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want moon, I want range. You want fame, I want change. TP hit, I sip my win. You press buttons, I press within. They caught wick,
I caught edge, they caught noise, I caught ledge. I'm trading high, top shelf lit, math so clean.
Trading high, boy. Trading high.
Twitches mark that zone, then let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They big hope I stack skill.
Boy.
Pull up slow in that Met V12. You max loan and you pray for help. I pull back, I weigh that shell. You gamble blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess.
Should we nerd out, right? Should we do the Marcos at night stream? Get the nighttime LEDs going in this bitch. Actually, I'm curious how that shit looks in here. I feel like the white screen would fuck it all up, yeah? Oh, this thing's not even. I'm stupid. Probably not plugged in my charger.
Man, so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing? I on Twitch, just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field.
Trading high, boy.
They beg hope I stack skill.
How dark is this?
I won't kill. Oh, you still guessing?
Yeah, it's too much white screens. Yeah, I can't even tell. I'm like blinding myself.
No emotion.
You do it like that?
Just man, Marcos.
Yeah, it's too much contrast. You can't even notice. Boy. Boy. I might change my stream setup. I might change my setup, to be honest. I might have put a back cam in the corner and have it like facing the setup so y'all can see the monitors, right? And all fucking 20 monitors going. See the PC glowing.
I stay high, but the mass stay sharp. Top floor trays while you lost.
Might as well delete some of the mods, right?
Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I line with pace.
And it's good to know. Good trial run right there of that thing.
She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. Wrist on freeze, head in smoke.
Okay, the near thing is good. The near thing is now good. Okay. Okay. What a beautiful way to end the fucking night, boy. Boy. Nothing I love more than looking at a fucking screen of trades in the exchange, and all of them are motherfucking juicing. Trading might not be that competitive, but boy, it is fun to juice. Shout out to the imaginary yellow fucking line, by the way. I think I like a soundboard to put like the fucking Call of Duty like headshot sound, like the tin can, like ding, ding, ding. Cause boy, they're motherfucking snipers out here. Look at them. Yeah, damn. Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the fucking math as per usual. What's going on in the order book up here? I imagine there's shooters on the Bears side, right? Bears probably got some shooters over here right now. Got the motherfucking switch on the glizzy up here.
He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw on zone, price, kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace.
Alright, starting to see openage decline here. Here's to see what happens on this sweep. So sweep, it is sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, it is sweep, sweep.
They talk, I draw, they chase, I wait, then boom, Marcos. Got him in silence, didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got the chart said so. Touch my zone and drop that low. She said, what's that look? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Fade that high, then vanish quick. They long emotion, I long wick. She said you cold, I said I'm calm. Price tap twice, then drop the bomb. No alert, no spark, no flame. just line I drew when he played that game. Now he wrecked, now I exhale. One take profit, no need to scale. They trade loud, I move slow. He called breakout, I call no. You post charts, I post fills. You want hype, I want kills. Got him in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got caught, chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Draw that box, let price walk in. Click one time, then profit spin. They second guess, I just breathe. TP tapped and I just leave. Night mode on, chart on dim. The stop got hit when it brushed my limb. They call random, I call code. Their trade panic, mine unload. She said, how you always know the flip? I said math, no script, no tip. Wicked, perfect, no need to speak. Chart turn ghost, I'm on my streak. No.
Check it. I'm gonna monitor actually. I'm gonna go stand in for this thing, and we're gonna see if we can get the laptop kind of going on some of this shit.
Just the drop and the drop.
Let me just unmute or mute this up for now. Okay, all the trades are officially going. Okay. Shout to the higher powers, right? Shout to the fucking higher powers.
She bounced once, you pressed twice. Stop, gone. Marcos. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tapped, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got no chase, no stress. Stop, got tapped, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watched.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks.
Too late.
Me, I move like a shadow. You move when
I
you
got
should.
no chase, no stress. Stop, got tapped, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got response. That's what happened when you rush. Cool. You got response. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feelings. I caught feels. Marcos.
You came back. Same chart, same song, same face. Marco goes fast. You got gal, get that deadline. Just hit send, press reverse, clean with bend. Now you hold me that end. You got gal, and new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't change, I just extend.
I fade the high, you call that moon. I call that trap, you call too soon, you want breakout. I want logic, you want green, I want profit. We came quick, then sweep so cold. You start scream loud, my hell go. Same move hit, same face shown. You still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload plan. You still press, I still stand. I stay small, you go all in. You got again and again. Didn't learn, just hit send. Price reverse, clean with Ben. Now you hold me that in. You got again, and you trade. Same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. No risk plan, just FOMO thrill. No edge drawn, just hope to fill. You mark noise, I mark still. You bet candle, I build skill. TP tagged and silence hits. I roll out gas, you post fist. One more trade, one more loss. One more time, I let you cross. Same zone hit, same fear show. Same regret in the candle glow. You want hype, I want stealth. You burn fast, I print wealth. Cut you again. Same button, same burst, same chart, but worse. Same push, no verse. You fall, I don't curse. You got again, didn't learn, just hit send. Price reverse, clean with Ben. Now you hold me that in. You got again, new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. It wasn't personal. It was mad. You got again. Marcos.
Dash line yellow. They say it's fake. Till they liquidate. Marcos.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I mark in gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price it once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You dream candle, I dream me. Read 'em. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line. Until your trade explodes on it. Then it's a prophecy. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake,
but you got stop, but you got stop, but you got stop, but you got stop. Pixel perfect, pixel perfect, pixel perfect. The math is the math, math is the math, math is the Marcos, Marcos.
She bounced once, he pressed twice. Stop gone. Marcos.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built.
Okay, that thing is set up there.
I press calm.
I have to see if I can stream from my laptop, right? To get the stream going from my laptop.
I hold land. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step.
But first, I'm probably gonna close out the short. Yeah, probably gonna close out the short. If this candle closes above, I'll probably close it out.
You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive.
We'll see if we get to this sweep, yeah.
Mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I time that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it break. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when it shake. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got. That's what happened when you rush. You got. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with. I fade the high.
What a fucking.
Logic fly. I'll be trading hard.
Oh man, feels good. Feels fucking good, man. Feels fucking good. If you go back, you can tell salty, right? That whole near thing, I was fucking fuming in my head.
Chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass head stall and profit break. You pray.
Boy, I was fuming.
I stayed mad, now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP pulled out, rotate like Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan.
Reality is, we gotta get this monitor on this desk. That's the thing. But this thing is like thick, right? Heavy. And I have to take off all of these monitors.
I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with. I fade the high.
And I need to figure out how to get a 1440p because this thing is like way high resolution. So I'm not sure I'm gonna capture the stream correctly. I'm gonna see if I can stream right now off this thing, right? See if we can get this like leave open interest going on this thing. Let's see if we can get her going here.
I smoke calm, but the feels confess. You post charts, I post that test. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade
Whip.
pain. I trade hollow, you high on hope, I'm high on stats.
Well, how are these looking my way? Because these are gonna have like pretty big bear dips, yeah.
You press green, I plan to hurt. TP smacking
Quite the aggressive sell-off we saw on all these things, so
top shelf, not just in reps, I hit zones while you collab. Caught feeling, I caught feel, caught smoke.
I suspect we're not gonna clean these without seeing me resuming, but you never know.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time. No thrill.
I've been getting high. Be mindful of closing out this short thing.
Mad to me.
Now we dancing through the night.
Yeah, I marked it hella sharp. Jaw was loud, I played it smart. They went hype, I went calm. Now I'm dancing on that feel like art. Fibonacci, kiss that line. Price came in right on time. You want pump, I want range. You chase green, I chase gains.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside the chart.
Didn't flinch, didn't guess, didn't FOMO like the rest. Kept my wrist like failed that test. Now I'm top floor dressed in finesse. They want hype, I want levels. They want noise, I want bezels. Trade his sweet, that real divine. Profit cooked, I pour that wine.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right.
Right,
TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside that chart.
no stress, just that. No chase, just that. They guess, I laugh. Feeling sharp, feeling Marcos.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside that chart.
So sharp.
There's a pretty big wall in the order book here, but we better look out. We better look out. Better look out.
Don't believe anytime.
Y'all see what I was talking about flipping the golden pocket to support now? You understanding the fucking math now? Or not? The math not hitting yet, right?
in yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Price just came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. What came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress. Till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed.
Lineman and last week closed, still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded, now it taps, stop exploded, no motion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want flame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yo scar. Play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize.
Lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pray price obeys you. I know where it's been. Marcos. Said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they guess. I stay silent, still outclassed. Imaginary to them, precise to me. Math is the map. Marcos. Still blaze, still blaze, still blaze, still win, still calm, Marco.
Still blazing, yet loud on fire.
Man, I have the fucking bass on my sound system turned to the fucking max. Holy shit. Bro, how fucking turned it up earlier. God damn. Feel that shit in my soul, boy. Think fine with a rollover or what? Or what? Or what?
Top shelf flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I'll move past. No overthink, just let it top. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said you even focus now. I said watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the tray come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poised. They draw clouds, I draw precision. High as the sky, still making
Still
incision.
blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press twist tone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sun.
Chart so light, I barely touch. He overtrades, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess, I trace design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions.
I'm smoked in, they press hard. I breathe in, still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign.
Still.
Still Marcos.
Don't see him.
Price keep touching. Dash that line. Then detonate.
Shout out to the random lines, right? Random motherfucking lines.
Dash line yellow. Bounce too clean. Pixel
This
tap
guy has started liquidating some of his other positions to have more margin for his Bitcoin long. That's kind of lulls, right? Kind of lulls.
Still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool.
Kinda
no space,
low.
but it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see cold. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like it knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reverse like a
What? What is that? What? What is that? What is that?
They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe until it hits. Imaginary. Then why'd it bounce? Marcos! Marcos! Marcos.
We're gonna get the sweep or what? Or what? I'm just unmuted.
Paranoia, I sit while you scream, I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green, my entry chill, my zone too clean. Hot smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass that stall, then profit break, you prayed up, I stayed math. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP hold, I rotate light, Delta leaning, I fade that spike, they want thrill. I want the plan, you want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with I fade the hype, top shelf gas, that logic flight. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS I cooked, I fade, not follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack, and I don't react, just lean back. But the logic packed, it's top shelf. Not just in raps, I hit zones while you collapse. You call feelings, I call feels. You call smoke, I roll math. You stay loud, I stay last, and last wins. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with I feel that hype, top shelf gas, that logic flight. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just numbers and top shelf. The math is the math. Marcos.
I make moves. Levels don't talk, but they speak when it fuck. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. You chase heat, I just breathe. Trade too calm, but it still leave grief. Zone so soft, he ain't even see till price whip back like a blacked out Jeep. I sip slow, chart play cool. Set that mark like I bend that rule. She said, Marcos, how you always know? I said, line too clean, price always show. One touch light, then the whole thing fall. He drew fibs, I just drew wall. 3 pip range, he still got smoked. Top got long, then the chart revoked. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. I don't guess I trace that flow. You see impulse, I see control. Zone too cold, but the math feel warm. She said, how'd you flip that storm? I don't blink, I just align. Chart don't ask it, just comply. They pop off, I pop my trade. One quick flick and the game got played. Luxury move, but the hand too sharp. You chase trend, I trade that spark. TP tagged and I'm back to peace. He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing breaks. He fought safe, but the risk too fake. Now we cry lost, but the move too late. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now we lost in doubt. It ain't noise that moves price. Silence. Marcos.
Bum 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 bum. Still blazing.
Top shelf, loud. Numbers in the air. You stressing. I'm still winning Marcos.
High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, tray hit clean. Top shelf move, but the edge unseen. Top flow view, laptop open, she roll one. I draw motion, tray too calm, still explosive. You need focus, I need dosage. Fade that top, real quiet entry. He click fast, I move gently. One clear wick, price respected. TP tag, stress deflected. You clock charts, I watch vibes. Still hit better with half a high.
She said, how you time that line? I said, math and lemon lime. Hey,
High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful self, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, tray hit clean. Top shelf move, the edge unseen. No alert, I just felt it breathe. She like flame while price retreat.
I don't rush, I just align. He force trades, I watch mine. Sharp still move, I draw last week. You trade news, I trade mystique. Faded deep, but I see that trap. He saw breakout, I saw map.
Luxury drip with a stone precision. Ops get loud, I'm ghost and vision. Roll that pack while levels hit. He got wrecked, I barely lit.
Did end up getting stopped out on this thing, but they get break even though, right? I don't even care. I don't even care. No L, right? That's what fucking matters.
You overthink.
I want to see what's going on here.
I just flow through.
High off man, still hit that.
I might close out these other alt trades for one to bed.
You full setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, trade hit clean. Top shelf move with the edge unseen. Loud,
Roll. So hell. You broke. I built
Marcos.
Yeah, top shelf, man. Mid trade elevation. Marcos. On trip. I'm trading high. Top shelf lit. Matt so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch. Joke mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high. Smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I trust that skill. You want vibe, want skill. Top flow mode, I fade with grace. V-wop hold outside my place. Burst I flash, I slow that pace. Delta dry, ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want moon, I want range. You want fame, I want change. TP hit, I sip my win. You press buttons, I press within. They caught wick, I caught edge. They caught noise, I caught ledge. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Math so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone, then let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. Pull up slow in that Met V12. You max loan and you pray for help. I pull back, I weigh that shell. You gamble blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess. You caught FOMO, I caught zone. You hit size, I hit tone. You want hype, I want plan. You want fast, I want stand. Map in my hand, loud in the air. Smoke, I don't need crowd, just clear. I don't need flash, just fair. I don't need hope, just stay. I'm in trading high, top shelf lit. Math so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. You want vibes, I won't kill. Oh, you still guessing. I'm still elevating. Oh, no emotion. Just man, Marcos.
They grind too hard, still miss the vibe. I roll up, draw clean, and it lands. Marcos, draw clean.
I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trays while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I line with pace. Draw one zone, price, kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. Wrist on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble size, I move a script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I text him, missed ya. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price, kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. He press buttons, I press the time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday wick, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and Price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles. I let them show. I stay high, but the man stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw on zone, Price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace.
They talk, I drop, they chase, I wait, then boom, Marcos. Got him in silence, didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone and drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Fade that high, then vanish quick. They long emotion, I long wick. She said you cold, I said I'm calm. Price tap twice, then drop the bomb. No alert, no spark, no flame. Just line I drew and he played that game. Now he wrecked, now I exhale. One take profit, no need to scale. They trade loud, I move slow. He called breakout, I call no. You post charts, I post fills. You want hype, I want kills. Got him in silence, didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Draw that box, let Price walk in. Click one time, then profit spin. They second guess, I just breathe. TP tapped and I just leave. Night mode on, chart on dim. The stop got hit when it brushed my limb. They call random, I call code. Their trade panic, mine unload. She said, how you always know the flip? I said math, no script, no tip. Wicked, perfect, no need to speak. Chart turn ghost, I'm on my street. No warning, no sound, no emotion. Just the drop and the drop. Got him in silence, didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. They don't know. You got while I was still Marcos.
Back again, same wick, Marcos. You got again, again. Same chop, same man. Press that wick, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend.
God damn.
Let's not pretend.
I fucking scare jump myself.
No trend, broke high, now broke again. Marcos calm, math don't bend. You call feelings, I call win. Got again.
I closed all the alt trades, by the way, last time I was here. The headphones off. I'm not trying to like monitor that shit right now or tomorrow, really. I mean, we'll see, but we'll get back into maybe then.
I place clean, you play loud. You want cloud, I want crowd free. Big wick slap, no second try. You said
not all of them. Like this one's one that helped out on, but like the whip and pop guy.
You post charts, I post cash. TPO clean, POC lock. You press up, got again. Same chart, same man. Press that wick.
Probably gonna get off it pretty soon though. I'm gonna set up the open interest shit.
Same move, no trend.
Can I lower this?
Again, Marcos calm, math don't bend. You caught feelings, I caught wind.
I'm gonna go chill and yap on the phone for a bit. I'm just kind of waiting right now, but yeah. Speaking of phone.
Not pretend, got again, same move, no trend, broke high, now burnt again, Marcos calm, math don't bend, you caught feelings, I caught wind, got again, 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 got again. Fool me once, you know the rest. The math is the math. Marcos.
Think I got again and again. Same old zone, same fake trends. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press in. Watch them slip, deja vu. Price it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. Gaga once, now it's take two.
Twice. Zone too sharp, wick too close. He stepped in, got turned ghost. I don't flinch, I just align. She say got hit, I said by design. I don't speak, just draw and drift. They force trades, I let it shift. You saw green, I saw trap. You got loud, I just snapped. Same mistake on a brand new day. Same result, just less to say. History loop like a silent kill. He swung hard, I stayed still.
Oh, think I got again and again. Same old zone, same fake trend. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press in. Watch them slip, deja vu. Press it clean, I already knew. Say they learned, but it ain't true. Gaga once, now demon still.
Stuff got clipped out, was mid-hit. Still lit, still flip. She asked how you that come through it. I said math don't need to prove it. Line so light, you missed the plot. But price felt it, now you shocked. You post rage, I post feels. You feel pain, I press kills. One more bounce, one more fall. One more L for the loudest call. He said next time, I said nah. You got twice that's law. Not new, not random. Just math again. Marcos.
Think I got again and again. Same old zone, same fake trends. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press in. Watch them slip, deja vu. Price it clean, I already knew. Say they learned, but it ain't true. Got once, now it's take two.
Take two, take three, take long.
Oh, shell's muted. Goddamn. Be mindful of this, yes. Be mindful of this. Kind of VWAP coming in, blah 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 blah. Maybe even, I would say reach this other trend line, but that's a little sus. Possible. Anyways, the whole point is, are we gonna put in a higher low? Yes. Then we're doing one of these at the value area low, at our yellow line, and if you know, you fucking know, right? If you know, you know. Just saying.
Got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 crisp, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees, I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Boss they broke, I load and drip. They set hopes, I set ends. He got hit, I hit trends. What got tagged, that was mine. Exit clean, no overtime. Draw that level, wait for flash. He saw candle, I saw cash. You saw hype, I saw math. You You chase pumps, I chase path. She asked, what's that zone you drew? I said, where the smoke come through. Take profit set, don't need to guess. It hit like shotties to the chest. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 crisp, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees, I call hit. TP got hit like an op got split. Chalk ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck.
We still live? Yeah, I'm just kind of on my phone yapping. No reason to go to bed right now. I was planning to get off because I'm gonna go like kind of chill and talk on the phone soon. But also I want to see what's going on here. I want to see what's going on here. I don't think it's gonna resolve itself anytime soon though.
TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 crib, I ain't miss no tick. They calling trees, I call hit. TP got hit like an op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just smash that click. Box stay broke, I load and drip.
No slip, no trail, just a flash and a fill. TP, Marcos.
Also took my money and ran on the alt trades. Took my money and ran on those things. The near one we got stopped out break even pretty shortly after. I was grace enough to get the stop loss break even on that thing. Cause like if we do like one of these on all, if we started to do one of these, quite likely it'd like go back to where the break even stop is. So yeah, took my money on those and ran. Also got the TPs on our long hits, so. No. I'm trying to set up my monitor because I want to see if I can have both streams running at once. I want to see if I can do 2 streams at once. So I brought my other monitor in here. See if I can get my laptop running on this thing to stream, but yeah, awkward timing. Like ideally we add back to the long if this were to kind of happen, assuming it looks good. And the shorts right now, I'm like I don't think I'm gonna add to the short. There's a world where I close it if we start to go higher. If this level gets like reclaimed. A little bit of awkward timing, because there's no operation to be done here at this moment in time, regardless of other scenario. A no-op, a noop. So how's this render thing going? Is it up there? Maybe we get back into these. Maybe we get back into these. I'm just a little paranoid. It's gonna do like one of these potentially first.
One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace. I said, chill, let the math embrace.
This one already did it. This one already did it.
Head and smoke, chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit them vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble sides, I move with script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I texted Smith. But the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace. I said, chill, let the math embrace.
He press buttons, I press time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday wake, that's how it goes.
Oh my god.
Pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said.
Ha! I may have met my wife. I'm not even fucking kidding. This girl's fucking funny. Motherfucking funny as hell. Imagine?
I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles I let.
I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace. I said, chill, let the math embrace. Zone drawn. Trade hit. And I'm gone. Marcos.
We're gonna roll. Are we gonna roll over at the? It's Pixel fucking the yellow guys. It's Pixel fucking the yellow lines. Oh man. Pixel. Yeah, all these bear divs still here.
Profit, wick came quick, then sweep so cold. You stop, scream loud, mind held gold. Same move hit, same face shown. You still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload plan. You still press, I still stand. I stay small, you go all in. You got God again and again. You got God, didn't learn just to send. Price reverse, clean with pen. Now your hope meet the end. You got God, new trace, same mistakes, same trends. Say you change, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. You got God. You got God, 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 you got God. No
You know, if this price action was sequenced a little differently, I would definitely just be adding to the short here. The fact that like the single print cleaning is right here at the 382 with the VWAP coming in, like I'm not trying to fuck with that right now, to be honest. How the oscillator's looking as well. Already starting to have like divs, right? Even here it's already forming. The lower we go, same story. World where we do just kind of go lower, but that's okay, right? We are in a short anyways, so bit needless of risk at this point, in my opinion. What do I know though? To see some liquidity sweep this long weekend, but who knows? That'd be possible because there's a lot of liquidity below us. I just don't know. Don't see it too often, right? There's like not a lot of volume, but works both ways, right? Low volume kind of allows that stuff to happen as well. And this $1 billion long, like I don't know what the fuck is up with this shit, to be honest. This is my first time. This is my first time witnessing such an event, so I don't know. I'm trying to like make sense of it in my head, and I'm not sure how to make sense of it. Would be nice to go lower though. It definitely would be nice to have this short just kind of go way lower. This is the area I'm watching, these two zones. Just put an alarm down here actually, in case something happens while we're asleep or just fucking around tomorrow during the day. Alert maintenance. What kind of I hate trading view. Like, can you grow up? Alert maintenance. Get out of here, man. Alert maintenance.
Yeah. Again. Marcos. Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Blue is
That actually seems like a critical thing to have a maintenance for too, right? Like alerts are pretty fucking important actually.
Chart don't lie, pretend, stop. Same top tick, new dumb trader. Big cat post, I'm the creator. You call strength, I call liquidity. Fade that, push a mechanical symmetry. Loud on teal, then ghost in trades. TP hit while he overplays. One red box, he clicked that buy. Then boom, smoke in the sky. She said he did it again. I said twice in a week, dummy. He said bulls in control. Nah, I said your P&L sheet, trash. Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Boom, blew his bag again. Burn, shoulda never hit send. Nope, tap my zone again. Wow, wig too clean, that's trend. Mad, one more loss again. Back, chart don't lie, pretend. No cat. Penthouse view, I trade on mute. He got shook, I stayed in suit. I pop tags, he pop stops. He press gas, I call tops. Same draw zone since Monday morn. Price came back, got reborn. He chased breakouts, I just trace. He begged candles, I embrace. Whip got gloss, wrist got low. Stress on his face, not my glow. He said next time, yeah, right. Same zone cooking up same night. Again.
You thought it was different. It wasn't. You thought you broke the zone. You didn't. You got.
Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Blew his bag again. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again.
Sweep of the long.
One more loss again. Chart don't lie, pretend. Y'all don't learn. It's math. Marcos.
I don't know if the existing alerts are gonna work.
You don't need to move loud. To move right. Marcos. You watch the world run fast. I see it drift past. They all scream out loud. I just wait and count. Limits at candle near. No emotions here. They don't see the edge, but I breathe it clear.
I kind of fuck with this song a lot, actually. It's like a good, like, studying nerd out type song.
Precision, the way you place the line so quiet, but it feels right on time. No tension, no rush in the design, just silence, and everything aligns. Chart like water moves through the dark. You see chaos, I see sparks. They chase and pose. I let go. I don't trade fear. I let it flow. The wick came close, it kissed the zone. They all hoped up, I stayed alone. They all dealt breath, I held code. They broke down, I just flowed. Precision, the way you place the line so quiet, but it feels right on time. No tension, no rush in the design, just silent, and everything aligned. Price returned to where it always belonged. The math is the math. Marcos.
Okay, we gotta go here soon. Damn.
Same chart, same line, same victim. Again, Marcos. Got once, got again. Same move, hit, same price, bend. No new trick, just same old trend. They don't learn, I just send. We came back, they stepped in. Chart said chill, they pressed in. Zone got tapped, fake got rock. History hit, stop got pop. They don't change, they just repeat. Same bad trade, same defeat. New account, same mistake. Fresh hope, same heartbreak. I don't warn, I just wait. Line too sharp, no debate. She said he did it again. I said math, don't bend. No news here, just rinse and fold. No edge left, just bought that gold. Click, click, chart react. They bought strength, I short that act. Got once, got again. Same move, hit, same price, bend. No new trick, just same old
names on Snap. He draw fib, I fade that map. I mark level, he walk blind. Chart don't lie, price realign. Detached vibe, I
Okay, I'm gonna start setting this shit up. I'm gonna leave this stuff on.
She said you knew that would flip. I said watch how
I'm gonna leave this stuff on.
don't fight edge, they still do. I still hedge, they drop bags, I drop weight. They hold hope, I hold faith. He said it's different this time. It wasn't. He said it's gonna run. It didn't. He got again. Got once, got again. Same move, hit same price bet. No new trick, just same old trend. They don't learn. I just sent. We came back, they stepped.
Might get back into some of these things. Actually, I don't even know why I even got out of them. Like, I want to do shit tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be around. At least for like in the morning and whatnot. Or we probably should just left these open. At the same time, they're starting to curl back pretty aggressively, so we did secure the profit at least, right? Right. Actually, yeah, looking back, that's probably the best idea, right? Because if this was any kind of lower, these things might kind of like potentially even break the lows. And at that point, we would have, you know, got some stop out break even for a shout.
Yeah.
Shout.
She said it's just a line. I say, watch how price
let's lower this. Let's do a quick recap of things here. Remember, Bitcoin we already talked about, right? Bitcoin we already talked about. You already fucking know what's going on here. Look for the bounce to 382/VWAP. Maybe it kind of does one of these. Comes back into like this whole like. Just assume it does something up to that effect. Potential short opportunity here too, yeah. On this one, Bing. What's the potential short if we lose the golden pocket down here? Do like a bearish retest of that. So short opportunities potentially cooking over time if you didn't take this one. Also potential long opportunities, right? Potential long opportunity coming here, potential long opportunity coming here, maybe even the one down here, etc. Right? Yellow line here. I'm not looking at these zones down here, yeah. Bing. Don't forget this sweep either. A lot of liquidities here. Talked about this, right? High liquidity cluster right here. Also high leverage cluster right here. So some liquidity confluence building in that zone. This is liquidation of that guy. I mean, I haven't seen if he added any margin or not. I think it changed. I think where is it? I have a link to this thing. I have a link to it. That's 104. It's basically where this yellow VWAP is right now. So, and there's also like liquidity like all throughout this zone. There's no red box here, but this whole area is like filled with liquidity. So, yeah. Don't like give this too much thought, but be mindful of it. Boom. Also, onto the upside, longer opportunities, right? Longer opportunity here. Full rotation thing is in play, right? Talked about that earlier, so be mindful of that. Short opportunities up here too. We do start to go up, right? Here, like all these zones, single print grab, etc. Cleaning all these highs, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm gonna call it because I'm about to go chill for a bit, have a nice little yap session before I call it a night, enjoy myself. So let's do a quick chat shout out, right? And with our typical chat shout out. I don't know if anyone's here, right? We do have some lurkers, but ain't nobody yapping. We got drummer Harris Zell Driss. Someone else is here, right? Someone else is here for a while. Oh, Mr. Yee Man. Shout out to Yee Man. Also myself and the Nightbot, right? Shout out to me and the Nightbot. I'm gonna try and set this shit up tomorrow at some point. Even if it's like in another room, right? I might even set up somewhere else just to kind of have in there and do shit in there with it. Plus the stream, etc. Yeah, gonna call it a night. Pretty long stream, pretty juicy trades. in terms of like the Bitcoin short, right? Like I was rushing out the shower to fucking TP that and get into the long. Also, did we even show the long? Where's the long? 1 second. I don't think we showed the long, yeah? Here is the long. So we did TP on it. So still a decent amount running on this thing. Bobbing. We'll see if we get the rest of this cleared out or what. Yeah. Not the nice little trade for Friday night so far. See how it progresses. Where my next TPs, I don't even remember. Well, yeah, there's a sweep of this, right? I think that's what it was. Yeah, and then I have one like up here in case we like pump for whatever fucking reason. I have my doubts, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow probably. I was considering going to Toronto, but it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be going. I'm trying to get out of doing some stuff at my house here next week. Cause if I do go to Toronto, it's not gonna be like a weekend thing. I'm probably gonna be there for like a week or two, if not longer. So I'm trying to have somebody that can be here, like overseeing stuff that's being done in my basement. But I haven't been able to sort that out. So maybe it's best I don't have that sorted out. Maybe it's just I'm just here for it, which is a bit shitty, but it's okay. Worse problems to have than that. So we'll definitely be around tomorrow, right? We'll be playing a little bit more with the alts again. Hopefully we catch some more volatility with the alts tomorrow. Also, in terms of these monthly ones, right? I'm definitely being mindful of the monthly level on like these charts. I'm sure I skimmed through a couple other ones. It's kind of quite looks easier than the other ones. Do a quick skim through if you're near any major levels. Got Kaspa as well. Ondo as well. Yeah, so definitely a couple of interesting levels in some of these things. So gonna be definitely being mindful of some of these. Might set up some pretty decent swing trades if we start to see some decent upside move on Bitcoin again. But we'll see. Anyways, I'm calling it here for now. And I'm gonna leave the open interest stuff open just cause, right? Cause that shit is interesting, right? It gets a lot of views. So we'll leave it out of curiosity, see how that goes, and then we'll be back tomorrow at some point. I'm not sure when, because I do want to do some stuff during the day. But it's gonna be early in the morning. I'm gonna be like done by like 10, 11ish. So I have to go to the fucking mall. I hate going to the fucking mall. I hate it. The burning passion. But it must be done. It must be done. So we're doing it. Anyways, yeah, out of here. The thing will be on in a couple of minutes. I just need to set up like the screens, and then yeah. As per usual, right? Stay safe. Don't get got. Manage your risk, etc. Right? We'll be back soon. Later.